Hello. It's working. It's fine. I predicted the end of the song, finally. Hello. How is everybody? This is Callie. She's here too. She's gonna hang out with us today. Because I want to. Yeah, that's why. Also, I have to delete this guy because I seriously messed up. Wait. Day 2. Oh, of summer. Okay. I was like, what? I played like a whole month of that one. Okay, we gotta delete this one. Ranger Solo, Day 8, Spring 1. Okay, yeah. I gotta change his name because I only put Ranger instead of Ranger Solo. And as you see, they're all solo so that I remember that they're solo. And they're all named Lonely, so I remember that they were solo. I changed it all, and this one's the Flower Farm, so I remember that it's Flower Farm. Yeah, it's a whole thing I do. I have a couple farms. Yeah, we changed the name here, so I have to change the character name. You just go into the files and change it. It's fine. But we're playing Terrence. I feel like Terrence should have it should be Terrence Twitch. It should be Terrence Twitch, right? Like that. Oh, Grandpa. Wait, Grandpa's coming back. Hey, Grandpa. We ended the stream last time with Grandpa evaluating us, but I guess it doesn't count. So, hi, Grandpa. My dear boy. What if he takes away our candle? What if he's just like, oh, just kidding, because you reloaded, you get nothing. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. My mouth is weird because I had CBD to try and calm down from I gotta go to the dentist later, but it's fine. I thought you may have forgotten me. I've been here all along. Oh, though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. I feel like it didn't load correctly last time, so this is good. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. The first time anybody said that to me in my life. No, I think Mike said it once. 25 years, said it once. You're a better farmer than I ever was. And you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. Oh. Do you think he took a candle? Because if he did, I'm going to be mad. The future of Ravenwood Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. I really should rename him to Twitch, right? Terrence Twitch. That kind of fits, you know? Sir, where are my candles at? Hello, wife. Also, I realized that, so I had to look it up because I was just like, excuse me. I had to look it up, but apparently it takes 14 days to get a baby. So I don't remember how many days it's been since she said that we were going to have a kid. Or did I want to have a kid? So it's been a good bit, but it hasn't been 14 days, I don't think. So. Yeah, there's our 4 candles. Okay. See, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. All right. All right. We got to clean up our farm because it's a new month. It's a new year even. Like everything is a mess. But that's okay, because we got our candle. We got our candle, and that's cool. I feel like... So part of the problem with having the grass on the edge of this is the fact that every time I harvest things... Because I harvest with the scythe. Every time I harvest things, it just ends up, like, everywhere. Just ends up everywhere, and we end up harvesting all the grass when we didn't mean to. So I don't know if I should like put different flowers along the edge. But I do know that I'm tired of redoing these plots. So I'm not gonna. I'm just not. I love how the one place that the grass didn't grow is where I needed it to, which is in where my animals are. Hi, Savvy. Hi, Savvy. You guys can come on out. I got 2 little piggy pigs. They're hopefully happy enough with us that they're going to do their job. Our goats and our cows are doing their thing. Oh, is your barn not full? That's fair. Oh, you said as llamas? That's cute, though. I like it. Yeah, there's no food out here. Sorry. The grass grew everywhere but where you are. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's fine, though. Like, it'll be all right. Oh, is it because there's no... Oh. Wait, why is everything such a mess? Excuse me? So, I have a mod, because of course I do. But no, I have a mod that will show my fish, right? It shows the fish on the farm. And so it's called Visible Fish. And I looked in the things and it says show treasure in the water, enable trash outside the farm. Okay, enable trash on the farm. Disable trash on fishing 10. So yeah, is it like because there's no fish on the farm? Fish density 1. Reno Savvy is on a 5-stream streak. Nice. Hi, Jess. And thank you, Savvy, for supporting hide eel-like fish. Ooh, does it creep people out? Thank you for hanging out here so much. I appreciate you. Customize your horse. Yeah. Look at all the options. I want to see what it does to the horse. Oh my. Oh, he's cute. I like him. Anyway, we gotta clean up this mess, y'all. Like this is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. And the worst part is like I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan for this stream. No. For this farm. No. Why? Wow. I sort of had a plan for the stream. Wait, where did the other one come from then? Oh no. I sort of had a plan for the stream. I don't know if I still do. Hi, cereal. Tiny cereal chocolate bear. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Oh, your name is just Sirius? Okay, as long as you're sure. He's sure that his name is just Sirius. And that's valid. You're valid for just being named Sirius. Ugh, it really did end up a mess. Like, it's year 2. What is happening here? What do we have in our barn? Or greenhouse, rather. Okay, so everything is grown. That's good. We have to wait like 14 days or something like that, it said, for our... what did it say? For our kid. So, like, that's annoying. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to work on the shed. What do you guys need? I'm not getting you stuff. I got things to do, okay? You guys, I don't even need you anymore. Because I only need a few things, and it's not that. Oh, right, inventory full. Right. I only need a few things, and it's not caviar anymore, so they can just sit, right? We want to plant our crops. That'll be good. I'm not really sure what crops, though. Like, I know that I want to have our little shed be a blueberry shed. I wanted to move this up so that this pathway goes up a little bit. Our pigs are doing their thing finally. Good pigs. Happy pigs will produce 3 truffles a day. 3 truffles a day for even just 1 month is bananas money. Okay, it's just bananas money. And we're here for it. But my inventory is full. I gotta start putting stuff away. Also, why is this chest so small? Did we buy the catalog? No. Okay. Yes, no, we did. We didn't buy the furniture catalog. We bought the other catalog. Okay. So, where'd the music go? Anybody notice it's like really quiet? Where's all the music? Where's all the music? Seriously, what's your problem? Nothing. Nothing is your problem? Are you sure? I just didn't acknowledge you. Is that my fault? I didn't acknowledge you. I'm sorry. Teeny beanie. Mommy's talking, but not to him, huh? Poor baby. Poor baby dog. Good boy. I know. It's because you're small, huh? Yeah, so what we have to do is we have to make a little shed, and I have an idea of how I want the shed to be so that we can get this stuff out of our house and do something different with our house. I don't know if we're going to decorate it, but like this is not working because I can't find anything. And that's the big problem is I can't find anything. So we have to have a sort of system. And then I'm not really sure what we'll do with the gardening stuff really. And we'll figure that out. We'll jump off that bridge when we come to it, right? Oh. Can you see that? I totally pressed the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. No. That's not what I'm trying to do. I was trying to open it. Where you going, man? There. There. Okay. My computer being all weird. Okay. There. I've been looking on Pinterest for ideas on how to do things, and there's some cute sheds there. What we need to do is we need to build big stone chest. You can store almost twice as much as a regular chest. Okay. The stone chest requires just a lot of stone. But we have plenty of stone, so now's the time to be making them. Now is the time, right? Right. Okay, so we need like one, like my example thing has like 5 on each side. I can do that. So we'll make 5. And we really want to do stuff like stop having things selectively in our house. Stop having things crammed all in here. Like, I feel like we can be the kind of farm that has stuff placed neatly in our house. And I want a wallpaper that's like just stone. And then we'll put down some flooring and we'll put down some patterns. Well, these are hard to see. It's almost like this game's super blurry or something. But yeah, for this farm, I want to have like a theme of like it's a blueberry farm. So you get a lot of berries in the one shed, which we did start. So that's good. Oh, I have to turn off that parrot if we're not going to be fighting. Boy, howdy, he is annoying. Right? Yeah. Something like that, but I'd love if it were darker. I think one of our sheds would be pretty if we had it like as a fishing thing. Siri, why is dog here? You tell dog to go away. Oh, he's comfortable in his bed. Never mind. Like the main goal is for Sirius to be quiet in his bed, so. Is that like supposed to be, gosh, I don't even know. And then we also have to keep our eye out for the traveling cart because we need the Junimo furniture and we need the wizard furniture. And I think we have enough money to buy both. I'm not quite sure, but I think. So we're going to pick these floorings for now. Unless it's already in there, in which case we won't worry about it. And yeah, some of those are cute. Some of them are cute, but some of them are weird, so we'll see. But we want the Junimo catalog for sure. Oh, I see. And then I don't know if we can afford the furniture catalog. Yeah, okay, I've already got that. I'm going to put this down, though. And we're going to put that... Do it. Oh, right. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So, we want this to move. Actually, I don't think there's anything in that, so that's fine. We want a proper walkway through here. And then we want to have a chests of furniture stuff. No. Chests of workshop stuff. And we'll have our furnaces here. And put the bird away so it shuts up. We don't need it for a while, so it's fine. Now, I made most of my machines automatic, but it's kind of fine. Yeah. I think music's just off. I do like that he made it so you can mute the animal sounds because I've watched YouTubers and it's just like, guys, I can't hear a damn thing around these around these freaking animals, you know? Okay, so that's the bottom. Four, five. I probably don't need this many machines because I made them automatic. So. But it is nice to walk across a full row of machines because it is way faster. So. How many of these did I make? Oh, one extra. That's fine. We can have another one somewhere, right? And then we want to have boxes that will be like for things like our geodes and our bombs and stuff that needs addressing, but we don't want to deal with it right now. So we need to get this one. This one will be geodes. That's a geode. That's a geode. And then this will be bombs so that we can come home and place all of our stuff without having to be like, oh, we need this. We need, like, you know, just, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then we'll do a sign. Now, eventually, I would love to have something like a whole area that's just doing all of the gems, just for the fun of it, right? Like, you don't actually need that, but just a whole area for the gems. Just constantly making different gems. I think it would be fun. So I'm going to take this with us, and then I want to take as much of the basic supplies as I can. Nope, that was it. Okay. And so one of the things we're waiting for is we're waiting for our baby, whenever the heck that's going to come. And we're waiting for Actually, you know, I wonder if we can put this statue. Can this statue go inside? Oh, right. Can't pick it up. My bad. We're waiting for our baby. And we're waiting for our fiber to grow so that we can make a different... the Statue of Blessings. That's what it is, right? I knew it was a different statue. I just didn't know which one it was. Okay, I'm going to put these extra machines in here. Maybe we'll need them somewhere else. But for now, I don't want to deal with them. And we will go get more of our stuff. And we need to make lights. Can I make it here? Eventually, we need to make everything in this catalog. So we need to take our time to go through all of these things and see what we've made and what we haven't made. But wicked statue. Coal. Okay, I can make that. Tub of flowers is going to be... Oh, it's just the seeds. No, that'll be fine because we got Pierre's stock list last time. So that will be fine. That one might be a little hard. We'll figure it out. We'll figure all of it out. It'll be all right. I'm not overly concerned. Okay, so you'll go along here. Yeah. So we'll do 2 jades. I don't really know why I'm so focused on it. Oh, it's because I have Lucky Ring. Gotcha. I was like, why am I not so bright? So can I put this... Can I put this in this space and have it actually work? No. I mean, yes, but... If I put you here... And I put this chest back... Can you actually work, or does something decorative have to be in there? Ooh. Yeah, something decorative's got to be there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's put this back. And we'll put him here. So we can walk in there. Yeah. Okay, we got to ferry our items from one place to another. Not the least of reasons, so that we can actually construct stuff. Because I will say one issue that I'm having is the fact that I have stuff everywhere. That doesn't help. But because I have so many different saves, it's like you end up with a weird memory of what you have, what you don't have. And a lot of our collectibles in this save are thankfully done, so that's good. That helps. But it's still a little difficult. Yeah, no, this will be fine. We'll put all the monster loot in here, so all of these things. Bone fragments are technically monster loot. And I think even with these 3 chests, we've done a complete mess, right? We've really messed up the things that we need to keep track of. And I don't like that. Yeah, moss we just have enough of, but the fiber we need like 100 and something more. And I think the spreading weeds... Oh, we didn't address the spreading weeds. That's a problem. I was going to say, they're going to start destroying our town, our farm. And that'll be bad. This may not be interesting gameplay, but a lot of the stuff that we're doing is just waiting. You know, like it's not interesting, but I have to wait for there to be like... Wait, what else do I have to wait for? Shit. I know we have to wait for the baby. I know we have to wait for the stuff on Ginger Island to grow. There was something else we had to wait for. I didn't want to cut all the way through here. This really sucks, but I have to make sure this stuff isn't going to spread and destroy our paths. Because that'll be bad. Like, I wanted some of this grass to stay. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, we still have to wait for certain things to grow, and we have to wait for our baby because we need another baby after that. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, I don't want to sleep and have it be like, oh, spreading weeds have destroyed your thing. I know. I don't know why, but yeah. It's to get you to buy the golden clock, which we're trying to, but we still have to sort out all this stuff to be able to start our well-oiled money-making machine, right? You can't just start from nothing. You have to plan for it properly. And we have to make sure that if we go in and start making things just randomly, willy-nilly, now that we have the deconstructor, oh, shit, that we can actually put them away and actually deconstruct them when we need them to. But yeah, so these guys have made us $10,000 just from one day. Now, each pig costs $16,000. So they pay for themselves in like 2 days. They pay for themselves real fast. But yeah, it's these things here. They can't stay here. Because they'll start breaking our fences. I have a cheat that does it so that the fences don't get destroyed, but I think that's only from decay. I think if you have the wrong things in there, they actually will get destroyed. Okay, I'm going. Oh my god. I guess if it destroys stuff, it's fine, but it's not. You know, it's not. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, see, the spreading weeds cause damage to your farm. I know. You don't think I know? You don't think I'm pissed off about it? I just said it, and then the game made me go to sleep. Bye, 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 bye. So what did it break? I swear if it takes one of my sprinklers, I'm gonna scream. Because I don't think we've got the batteries to be able to fix our sprinklers. Oh, it took that. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's all it broke. Nowhere else? Good. So we gotta make sure we get rid of this stuff before we're doing anything else. It's a whole problem. We should be planting things, but I'm really not up on what I want to plant. You know, do I want to do something just for aesthetics and fun? Because right now we've got our fiber growing, which is kind of the only important crop we're waiting for, you know? I think the rest of it is just kind of fine. I know a lot of people will grow things that will make them money, and I know that we do have to focus on money because that's one of the few things we have left to wait for. The other things we have left to wait for are... well, I can't catch a squid anymore unless I use magic bait, I think. I can't get comfy. I'm sorry. I hate that part. Although, like, maybe you don't want to get comfy because then you're not going to want to go to the doctor later when you have to. So... yeah, like all of these things we're going to have to make. Yeah, okay, we can make wood brazier. Yeah, see, I don't want to make these braziers because we have to make... Oh, I've made the stone braziers before. Can I just like steal one? I just want to steal one. Anyway, I don't want to use the fiber. We need the fiber right now. Once we make the Statue of Blessings, we can just do whatever we want because we're not going to need to keep making fiber. But we have 3 days before this stuff goes. Also, I'm sorry I'm being weird with my lips. They're still healing, and I'm actually concerned if the dentist is going to mess with them. I'm full on hay. My back cave and yeah, okay. we'll jump off that bridge too. Can I pick you now? Yes. You're not a mega tapper, you're just a regular tapper, aren't you? Genuinely not sure, but I think so. Okay, we just have to make sure we get all of this stuff. Yeah, so you know that I do those solo challenges a lot in my own spare time. They're really boring is the reason that I don't stream it. Like, I was going to stream the farm part. But I do the solo challenges, and I saw someone, he did a video like 4 years ago. For some reason, he just didn't say, call me Kevin's name, but whatever. Anyway, he did a video like 4 years ago being like, yeah, I watched this, and he only did it for a year, because at the time Kevin hadn't gotten that far. He only did it for a year, and he didn't get very far. And of course, he did it suboptimally, and it was a joke, but it was true. Kevin did not min-max even slightly his progress and his farm creating. And obviously, as a professional gamer, that's really frustrating. Again, this was all sarcasm. He was not actually giving Kevin shit, but he did it very suboptimally. And of course, I said the same thing of like, I could do that better, which is why I started doing the challenges myself. And the problem with that was like, he was just like, okay, so I thought of how to min-max it and everything. And the extra rules that he added was leaving a lot of that stuff on the farm, the random detritus, so that it would spread, but like spread in a controlled way. So every day you actually have something to do, which seemed like fun. I was just like, oh yeah, I should try doing that. And then the other thing that he did was he was just like, oh yeah, and I'm also going to make it so that I can leave the farm once a year, but like any time in the year, not just the first of spring, which is originally what Kevin did. Email again. Oh, it's just from my in-laws. Okay, that's fine. I was like, oh God. I'm so tired of it being a weekday because terrible things keep happening. Just like we were so excited last stream, you know, we got so far and we did so much fun stuff and it was really cool. And then Mike comes in and he's like, hey, here's more horrible stuff about the medical stuff. Cool. Like, it's not his fault. Like, obviously he's keeping me, but I'm tired of stuff happening. You know, I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. Just stuff needs to stop happening is the point. You're just over here laying on your side in that middle part of healing, and I think it's itchy and achy. Oh yeah, when your skin's like pulling all the time because it's trying to heal, and it's just like, I don't fit anymore because I'm a scar now. Okay, oh, stop it. You know, just stop. Yeah, I'm sure it's like going well though. So part of it is just like you'll be able to show off that you're healing well, and it'll be fine. I feel like we should put the seeds somewhere too. Okay, this one's gonna be gems. That's monster drops. This isn't gonna stay seeds, but I really do need an everything chest just right now to be able to ferry stuff over. And then we'll start with labels too. But yeah, it's sad because we were so excited last stream. We're so happy to have that. Wait, are animals on auto feed? No. Wait, no, they should be because they've got... All right, I'm actually going to check. Can you guys get out of the way? Because I know if I open that, you're just going to be like this and now you're in the way. See what I mean? Hate it. Psst. Give me these. Thank you for finding them. I appreciate it. Are you guys fed? Yeah, you're fed. Okay, it's probably fine then. Yeah, I know you guys don't want to be in the barn, but it is what it is. Go away. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, the ER is going to be even worse, yeah. Yeah, maybe it does. Does it not feed them? I'm gonna do it because I want to make sure they do get fed. I'm not wanting to deal with it right now. I'm not wanting to deal with anything right now. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I got them all. I feel like these truffles are worth enough as they are. I don't have to... Yeah, I don't know. I think the sad part with the dinosaurs is they only give you eggs like every 7 days or something. And I believe we're also waiting for the bookseller because I have to buy those books. So we have to wait until... Ooh, we have to wait until the 11th. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oof. Maybe instead of dinosaurs, we have something else. I don't know. Everybody's always happy to have dinosaurs. And dinosaurs are cool, but... I don't know. I feel like I want to have like a theme. Because that's kind of what I've been doing in my other saves. Is getting a theme. And it's cute. Well, unless you play on computer. I thought you played on Switch. Don't you play on the Switch? Or am I stupid? I mean, I know I'm stupid, but... Oh. Well, then you can't mod your game. Why... 70... Oh, we do have another Mystic... Wait, what's Mystic Syrup even for? It's said to have magical properties. That doesn't help me. What's it for? All right. God, this thing's a mess. See what I mean? Don't just drop it on the floor. Why is that an option? You just try to take stuff and you just drop it on the floor. Oh, okay. It's just like... Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's I mean, honestly, it's the main reason if anything that can be played on the PC, I play on the PC because I'm not about that life. I need to be able to mod stuff. I just do. These are, yeah, they're technically gems. So that goes there. This goes here. Okay, these geodes have a place to go now. And then we'll make signs. No, you all have to go in here too. I want to make sure we save some. Yeah, we need the marble too. I want to make sure that we save some fabric. I don't know how much fabric, but you know, we can make cute outfits. 70 is probably a lot, but... You didn't realize how many games are on PC? I use my laptop for school and that's it? Wow. Yeah, I can't relate. I can't relate. I mean, as a PC gamer from, you know, the 80s, I can't relate, but also just like, I want to be able to mod, you know? I love it. It's such a good 10. It's a good way to make stuff accessible, you know? And without the ability to mod, it's just life isn't worth living. That's not true, but it does feel like that sometimes. It does feel like that. Why is this not fitting the way it is in the picture? What? They've even got more machines than I do. I don't understand. Is it because I started too soon from the bottom? Yeah. Maybe. You put something there. Oh, yeah, maybe I did. All right, well, that's fine. I can move it. Give it a big old scooch. Nope. Yeah, like I've been a PC gamer since I was tiny. Teeny tiny, barely able to sit at the desk. Where are the lights? All right, well, we could make the wicked statue just for the hell of it. Let's do that. Now we've made a wicked statue. I want a light that doesn't use my brain to fiber up. Can make that. Yeah, see the, oh, okay. The mystic syrup will make that. But yeah, I don't want to use my moss right now either. Game. The hell? They screamed. I don't know. Fine. We'll put one torch here and it'll look really stupid. Okay, yeah, everybody's got to move down now. Read down in the EA app and I saw how many Sims 4 I had on here. Yeah, I mean, for one, Sims 4 is really good because it's accessible. I mean, it's a mess because EA, but it's really good because it's accessible. Like, you only really need one hand to make everything work. Like, you can make your characters move with just your mouse. And that's honestly why I got into it, because I was playing a lot of ESO because I'm ESO trash. And the problem was ESO is not accessible. You have to be able to use your fingers and move stuff around, and you know there's combat and all this stuff going on. And so it's really not an accessible game if you have physical limitations, and I do. So that was a problem. So I was like, all right, well, what can I play? And the answer ended up being The Sims. And part of that was because Ash worked there at the time. And he's like, well, why don't you play The Sims? And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot, right? I'll give it a shot, see how it goes. And yeah, if you only need your mouse, and then eventually I learned that trackball mice exist. And so I didn't even have to be able to move my hand. I could just have a mouse in my hand and, you know, it'd sit back in my chair or, you know, whatever position I needed to be in at the time. I was able to get that working. And I was like, all right, this might be a viable option, you know? It might be a viable option to just do that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you really need a good mouse. Yeah, for sure. 2, 3, 4. And like, it kind of depends on... Oh, am I trying to put it in the wrong spot? Is that why? Yeah, okay. I was like, everything seems too close on this one side because it's in the wrong spot. Okay, so everybody goes here, and then we do a whole other collection of signs. Oh, I already built them. All right, well, it's fine. I'm sure we'll use them somewhere else, too. Please? I swear this game hates me so much. Started playing Sims 2 on PS2, and then I moved to Sims 3 on my laptop, and then Mikey bought Sims 4 when it was released, but I didn't play it, and I kept playing Sims 3 until Sims 4. Yeah, I know, right? I think like so many of us did that. I think so many of us did that because, see, more terrible news. because The Sims 4 at launch was kind of trash. Because I did that. I had a laptop for a good little while. I convinced Mike that no, it was fine actually for me to play stuff on a laptop, and you know, I didn't need a PC that I couldn't take everywhere, and I actually wanted the limitations of a laptop because why not? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, no, I was a moron. When Skyrim came out, I think is when he convinced me to actually PC game like a normal person without a laptop. And he was also tired of me playing on a platform that he couldn't fix when stuff went wrong. He's like, if I need to replace a piece because, you know, something breaks or whatever, we can't do that. We have to replace the whole laptop. Laptop gaming is dumb. And I'm like, all right, well, you know, I wanted to be able to stop paying for it out of my tips, especially since I quit my job. So I was like, all right, whatever you think is best, honey. So I kept my laptop, but my laptop was kind of crap after, you know, not being updated for a while, you know, because you don't play on it anymore. So it's not good, and getting solid updates. It's just kind of there. And that wasn't great for the whole Sims not being optimized issue. Like The Sims, especially on launch, even now, like it does not come out great. It comes out buggy and unoptimized and just kind of like, I mean, I might work on your computer or I might destroy the whole thing. Who knows? Life is chaos. So when it came out, I was actually at my in-laws' house in, I think they were in Pennsylvania at the time. How old is The Sims 4? I feel like it was in Pennsylvania, but anyway, I was at my in-laws' house and they were like, yeah, see, I think we should move it over here and then have it go down here. I'm going to do that right now. Oh, gosh, I don't know. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why are you saying I just picked up a parrot egg? That's not what I picked up. What's happening? Oh, shit. Time's already out now. Sims 4 was released September 2014. Yeah, okay, so we weren't in Pennsylvania because Sirius was not even 1 year old in 2013. Okay. So yeah, we were at in South Carolina. We were at that house because I was just like, it wasn't the right house. Anyway, so like I was there for the launch and we were there and it was so bad. It was so bad. It wasn't just the fact that it was a not a optimized laptop. It was so bad. And I'm like, what is happening? You know, like, and you're sitting there thinking, well, that's because you're still preferring your Sims 4, you know, you're still in your Sims 4 mode or Sims 3 mode. Sims 3 is good, you know, Sims 3 is and then so it's like maybe I'll give it a better chance. But even when you give it a better chance, it still was not great, and you're sitting there kind of like, I don't think I'm the drama. I don't think the problem is me. I probably shouldn't put... I should put these legendary fish somewhere. I've been playing The Sims since it came out, but not much because of school, and now I may have to start playing again. Yeah, I played the Sims, like the first one and the second one. I don't remember when the second one came out, if Jess wants to look that up. I definitely played the first one when it came out. I can actually like picture it on my parents' shelf because they still have it. But then, like, I didn't play it for a long ass time. And yeah, by the time that Ash told me to play it, because Zynga, you remember Zynga? They did Farmville. They did a game that was basically a Sims ripoff, but you had to play it through Facebook. And so they did that, and it was buggy as hell. So it was buggy as hell. And so Ash was just like, you know, I work on The Sims and like our game's not perfect, but damn, dude, like just play the actual thing, not the ripoff, right? He's like, play the actual game, not the ripoff of the game. Sims 2 was released in 2004. Yeah, I definitely didn't play that one at the time then. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And yeah, I got really into Sims 3. And did my usual Sims 3 stuff, you know, the being weird and doing Sherlock clones and stuff like that. I think most of my characters were like it, especially since it was around when Paranormal. I think it was like around when Paranormal came out. And so it was like, obviously I'm going to make Sam and Dean be the characters. And I specifically remember Seasons coming out. I remember Paranormal being a big thing, and I remember Seasons coming out like on my birthday, or like everything always comes out in June. So it was like, oh yeah, I can have this for my birthday kind of thing. So that's about when I was around. So this goes across here like that. Okay. This is my problem with decorating, though, is that this is literally why I don't decorate, because we are all over the place. Put it down, please. Thank you. That goes like that. And that goes like that, and then it goes across from here. Okay. But yeah, I forget what the name of it was, the Zynga clone, but it was, I mean, it really was just The Sims, you know, but only through Facebook. I was one of those people really into Farmville. I really enjoyed it. I had like this like toolbar mod that used to click on all the stuff, so you didn't have to try and keep up with it and ask your friends to do stuff. It just automatically posted things, and I had a Facebook full of Farmville players, and I was that guy. But I was that guy in the sense of I always told you how to ignore it if you were not a Farmville player. Like, this is how to block the games post so you don't have to see it all the time. I actually had a friend that she was just like, I'm not going to be your friend anymore because you keep posting this stuff and it's really annoying. And I'm like, this is exactly how you block it. I'm telling you right here. And she ignored that and instead wanted to be mad at me because she couldn't press 2 buttons. And I'm like, okay, right? Like, I had an entire Facebook full of fake friends, but like this one was a real life friend. And I was just like, girl, what do you mean? It's 2 settings to block Facebook posts from Farmville. Just press the button? Question mark? No. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. She was weird. I don't know why. Okay, I feel like we have to put the fish somewhere. So I'm going to put it like, I don't know. I want to put it like, I want it to be this guy because it'll be funny. The Ville. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I remember. Because, yeah, everything had, like, Farmville. I really like, my favorite, I think, was, like, Frontierville. I really liked those ones. Those ones were fun, in my opinion. Frontierville, like, hadn't been fully realized quite yet, but I still found it fun. And, yeah, I never played The Sims Social, so it was just kind of like, whatever. Because I never played any of those games in a social way. which I know is kind of pathetic. That was the whole problem, is like you're supposed to play the games. You're supposed to play the games like with friends, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to. They made a new Farmville recently. I thought Zynga burned. Like it's gone. Oh. I'm not saying it should. I liked it, but obviously I'm extremely sensitive to studios shutting down, especially randomly without any warning. So obviously I'm kind of triggered. I wonder why. My problem is, like, as much as this game gives me a headache, I feel like part of it is that the 3D version of Farmville never hit the same way. And I mean, maybe that's just me, but I feel like you can play them all in the Zynga. Oh, you don't need Facebook anymore? Good, because I don't have one. I have my fake accounts, but I don't have one anymore. Okay, so I want to scooch these over. I think we were trying to make them not in line with each other, but I want to do that now, so. I never said I wasn't indecisive. Everything in here is grown. It's a problem. It's hard doing organizing and decorating and stuff when A, you're not a decorator, but like also on stream when you're extremely indecisive, because it's like I don't even know. Yeah, I feel like I would want to play the original on that. Also, we don't have to save these anymore because we finished the movie theater. You just make a Zynga account now, and then when you need people or materials, you can just request them from people who actually play. Well, that's helpful, because yeah, there used to be this like toolbar add-on, you know, like in your browser. It used to be an add-on, and I'm sure it had ads and all of that stuff. It was probably spyware. But what it would do was it would troll all the Facebook posts that did all that requesting stuff. And it would do it for you. So you didn't have to troll it yourself. And it would post the stuff for you because the game did that as well. And especially if you had a Facebook account. I go back and play the original Farmville when I get nostalgic. Yeah. Well, see, I got so nostalgic that when I found Farm Together, it's like this. It was this, but without Facebook. But yeah, part of it had to do with like, it's like 3D. You know, it's properly rendered instead of just being the worst graphics you've seen in 2002. But yeah, that was the thing, is I was a big Farmville guy, and so I had several Facebook accounts, and I had several just so much going on. I even, because I was dumb and a child, I even got that Farmville that it was like a Zynga credit card. And I signed up for it because you got a bunch of Zynga bucks. God, I bet all that stuff's gone now. It's fine. You got a bunch of those Zynga bucks. And so I was all excited because I would get like different animals and stuff, and I didn't have to pay for it. And that was cool. Not understanding that's, you know, how credit cards work and anything like that. I never put a balance on it though. So I don't know why that was a problem, because that was my whole, like, I never actually used it. I just purchased the thing, and it never put money on it because it shouldn't have, because I never purchased anything with it. All you had to do was sign up for the credit card. But at some point they were just like, oh, why do you have this? Or like, oh, we're going to close your account because you never use it. I mean, that's fine. I didn't want to use it. I just wanted the Zynga bucks for signing up. So what's the problem? But yeah, it was a whole thing. But again, I'm talking like I was like 19, 20, something like that. And obviously that kind of stuff, if I don't ask Mike what's going on, I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what's happening any given day anyway, but especially not back then. I just figured if you didn't spend any money on a credit card, it wouldn't do anything. But yeah, apparently closing your credit cards or credit not having a balance is also a problem, so. I didn't know that. I know that now, but I didn't know that then. I want this to be different, but I'm not really sure how. You guys gotta chill. Why would you need maple syrup? You're literally just sturgeon. And also, I don't need you anymore. So get out of there. Yes. Oh, wow. You're just not gonna pick them up? That's weird. Okay. Oh, these are ready already. It's getting better. It's slowly, very slowly getting better. Okay. We're very slowly over several days trying to pull out all of our stuff. Oh, all of our syrups are ready. Trying to pull out all our stuff from one place to another is always difficult, but we also want our fiber to be ready because then we can start planting something for real. I'm not really sure what though. Like, what kind of farm do we want? What's our theme? Syrups. Yeah, we want to make sure we have animal loot. I think that's a picture. Yeah, we'll have to have furniture be a box. And warp totems be a box. Sorry for burping in your ear. Our wife is just hanging out in the baby's room, even though the baby's not here yet. Is she like pregnant or is it like I don't know what's happening. Okay, so here we'll put furniture. I could put this on the wall, but I don't want it in here. And here we'll put utilities like warp totems, I guess. Okay, that goes in there. And then this can be... Oh, yeah, that's farm stuff. Okay. Some of this is just going to have to be random for a bit while I figure out how I want things to be. But we want to make it as least messy as we can. I guess Monster Musk is related to Monster Drops. That makes sense. I don't know what we're going to do with the fruit. Now we can take one of our legend fish. We have a decent amount of legendary fish. We can take one of them and put them in our pond. That might be interesting. What are you? Slime Jack. Oh, right. Yeah, unfortunately, the very last fish that we need is a fall fish, and it is decidedly not fall. So that's a bit of a bummer. That's going to be hard to deal with. Battery goes in here. We have 3 batteries. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. But yeah, Mike was originally gonna, he was talking about making me a game like that, like the Farmville game, because I missed it so much, right? Like it was such a big part of my life then, and I missed it. I thought I had a place for the bones. Oh, yeah, it's in there. Okay, I have a lot of bones. I didn't realize that. I missed it a lot, and it was like, okay, well, what can we do to make one? I think this is also going to be the box for those random rewards that we get. You know, we got a bunch of stuff from the museum, or if we want to keep stuff. I've seen people do some cute sheds where they have like a, like their own museum in their home. Can I pet you? There you go. And I thought that was cute. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I think it's cute. And then we take these things, because I think some of these... Yeah, we'll have to make stuff with that. I think some of these things we can cook. Yeah, we had way more cloth than I thought because it's just kind of everywhere. And yeah, like the skeleton and the statues and stuff. Yeah, she's just standing in here. Girl, either have the baby or don't. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's not this one. Hang on. It's this one. This is the fish and mushroom shed. Which is a completely normal thing for it to be. So can we smoke those? The mussels? I actually don't know. I think this is all the things we can smoke, though. And then we've got our coal in here. Do we have any squid? We do have a squid. Okay, so why don't we take our squid and pop them into our fishing pond? Oh, that's all you'll take? Oh, okay. Well, are you gonna ask for stuff because there's so many of you in there? Because that'll actually solve a lot of our problems. We need to have one of these chests that's for trash. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's have it be this one. Because fishing for trash, especially when you play the solo farms, you realize how valuable fishing for trash actually is. It's really helpful. It's really helpful in the sense of, I guess these are monster loot, technically. The trinkets, those are monster loot. Yeah, that probably works. That probably works. And then this is furniture. I don't like this rug. It's weird, but I think it was a reward and I don't want to. It's $10,000. Wait, can I sell that? Because I don't like it. I don't like the things that have a price, but you can't sell them. Yeah, like what? Why tell me that it's $10,000 and then, okay. Whatever, bro. I'm going to put all this stuff in here. The truffles. I guess I'll put it somewhere else, because, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have the fish in there, the fish or the squid. The squid need to give us their squid ink so that we can sell it and then finish off our collection. And, well, not finish it. We've got a few more. We need the bookseller to give us some of these books. We need a random... I don't know how you get the green onion one. Probably a friendship thing or something. I don't know. A lot of things are going to rely on our friendship, and I just don't care. I don't know if I'm going to care. I at least have it so that they can't decay on us, because that will piss me off. But like, some of them are just so high, and there's just so many people. You know what I mean? There's so many people. And I just don't care. I like how we have our arcane hat. We have a lot of like arcane thingies on us. Some of these things I don't know if we need to keep. So they are just going to go in a random box somewhere. Oh, wife, are you finally leaving the baby's room? Yeah, like what's your deal with that? I'm not saying you're not allowed in there. I'm just like, what's your deal? She just like stands in the baby's room. It's not even a baby yet. Is she nesting? Is she pregnant? I don't know. Where is she going to get this kid from? Okay, so this is the geode room. Do we have other geodes on us? No, I gotta take them out. Okay. All right, this is the bomb one. We're gonna properly do these signs so I don't Oh, shit. No, don't do... Oh, okay. I was just trying to label the sign. But okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Just trying to label the sign. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's try again. God, we did a lot yesterday, too. We did so much. All right, tip number 1, don't look at bombs. Just ever, but no. All right. Well, then how do I... Yeah, see, that's how you put it on. How do I do the bomb thing? I'm gonna do it first thing in the morning. Okay. And you didn't place a bomb on the ground? Okay, good. Jesus Christ. I gotta try to remember everything we did, right? I don't know why I'm saving like rings and stuff, but I feel like we should. Just for having collectibles, right? At least I'm not the kind of guy that rages at the screen, right? At least I'm just the kind of guy that goes, all right. It is what it is, right? Yeah, so the monster loot stuff goes in here. Which is all of our trinkets as well. That's monster loot, that's monster loot. This is fishing stuff, but also monster loot. So I'm gonna put that in there. We'll see how that works out. Sometimes it works and sometimes it's annoying. And that's all of our bait. I'm not really sure where the fairy dust would go. So we're gonna put it in there. And then that goes in there. I don't remember what all we did. You guys come out of there. Cause yeah, we did the fish. The worst part, it was almost the end of the day, right? Like it was almost the end of the day. We're almost done. We're almost done with our day. And now this. Alright, so we're gonna go back to doing a squid. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that all again now. Damn it. It's fine. 3. Alright, so the pond is full. You don't need to be giving me lip about, oh, I don't have enough stuff. Yeah, you do. You do have enough stuff. I don't know how fish ponds work. The legend hasn't said anything to me. He's just kind of in there. So I don't know what his problem is. But yeah, maybe this time instead, let's finish one thing before we start another. Let's start moving our stuff. So yeah, there's all these fish. Legendary fish will come with us. You'll come with us. Trinkets. Monster loot, syrups, challenge bait, seeds. Seeds will come with us. Garbage can come with us because that's a fish-related thing. Batteries. Okay. I'll just do all this first. And we've already labeled the bomb box, so it won't happen again. All that stuff. Unfortunately, wait, these things have to be in the other one because we need it to make things with, right? I think the totems need this coral stuff. I think they need the other coral stuff. And I know the sea jellies are for the smokers, if we needed to make more smokers. It's in another room, but you never know. Also, especially if I was playing properly, you'd probably need an entire room of just smokers and just the dehydrators. That's why I have them like that, is because like they go together like logically, but also because I think they have a similar timing thing. Okay, so monster loot is also the bat wings, and the trinkets do still count, in my opinion, as monster loot. And then syrup and seeds and all of that can go in this one. Syrup and seeds and flowers and jellies and nature stuff, I guess. That kind of fits, nature stuff. Batteries goes in the regular one. Yeah, I think it's going to take a while for me to sort out what I think of everything, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, now we gotta fix the floor again. That was a big whoopsie daisy, but it's all right. Don't have to get upset. I mean, it is logically a bad luck day too, so it's just the kind of thing that would happen, you know? It's the kind of thing that is bound to happen. You're also a legendary fish. I think these are for crafting. Genuinely not sure. Life elixirs, and these things seem like things that you would need to take into the mines with you. I don't, but, you know, I'm supposed to. And then I'm going to take down some of these pictures. Can you stop? Hi, Vibe. 30 stream streak. I appreciate you hanging out for so long, so often. Thank you so much. And thank you for lurking. I'll take down some of these pictures. Some of them can stay. Like, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like this rug, though. And we'll take down the squid one. We'll put our bed in the center of the room, like that. I know we haven't decorated our house, but it'll be all right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so this is going to be our issue of having these statues and stuff in somewhere else. Yeah, see, I have a lot of these minor treats and stuff, and I've never used them. I don't know how you get rid of furniture that you don't want anymore. Like, I can't sell it. Can I put it in the trash can? I feel like I can't. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, that's something. That's helpful. There's a lot of stuff that I seem to not be able to drop when I want to and need to. But yeah, we need 2 squid ink or 1 squid ink. We need squid ink, just full stop. So that has to hurry up and make it. Sloth skeleton, middle, left, and right. But we don't have anywhere to put it right now. Like I said, somebody I saw did like a cute museum in the shed. And I thought that was neat. I think you could also do it reliably in like your house, like a room in your house. I think that would be cute. These things I don't need. They're artifacts. That's a legendary fish. It'll go in here. That goes like this. Nope. How much stone do we have? Still a good amount, okay. As we move our stuff over from one place to another, you can see the craftable area building up. That's exciting. It's exciting for me, at least. I like it. So this is our workshop shed, and this is going to stay up at the top. But then our other sheds are going to move around a little bit because I have to fix all this again. I have to fix this again. Yeah, it goes here. Because somebody blew up the shed. I don't know who that would have been, but some moron, I guess. Blew up the shed. Now we got to start over. All right. Cute little pigs being cute. That goes there. So yeah, the sheds are going to scooch over. I would like grass to grow in there, but I don't know if it will. They don't need a big yard. They're just going to scoot over to there, and we're going to have grass right here. I would like not to have to create the grass just yet, but I will once I make the statue. Because that's the biggest cost thing that we're waiting for right now that I don't want to farm for. And then we'll move this stuff again. What day is it? We'll go over to Robin's on Thursday. I know she's home right now, but I'm busy. Well, no, I suppose I could move it all now right now. I'm trying to decide on a theme for this farm because part of me thinks that I don't want to have as many animals as I do. Because a lot of it is hard to keep up with. Let's take the horse. Come on, horse. Yeah, I love you too. Let's go. Part of me doesn't want to have all the animals that I do. There's a lot of forage everywhere. It's only Wednesday. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow? All right. Yo. Hi. I need you to move stuff. That's all fine. I want to move this. I want this to be here. Right? One over and down. Two spaces in between them. Yeah, I'll have it here instead. Because if I do want to place a sign, I don't want to get rid of the space. So we'll do that. And then two spaces in between. 1, 2. Like that. No, up. Up. Against there, right? Yeah. And we still have to place the fence on this side. We didn't make the fence for this side. That's a big oops. But yeah, I'm a little conflicted on the amount of animals. I'm not going to fix it right now, but I feel like we might have to. Okay. Put this over here. All right, we do need this to come down. And we can't scooch that over anymore. We can't scooch that over, and they can't be butting up against each other. So that's probably fine. Should I do it there? No, I don't like that. It's better. I don't know why Castiel is up there. But we need to be able to get back there. I don't think we need as many lightning rods as we have, but that'll be fine. It's fine for now. And move that there, and then we'll put the other ones here and here and here and here, maybe. I did look into some mods to put that. Actually, can I put that like here? Yeah, maybe. I kind of like it over there. Anyway, I did look into some mods about retexturizing the warp totems, and I thought they looked cool. There was one that it changed it into different kinds of trees, and I did like that. I like the idea of having them as different kinds of trees. Okay, at least these are starting to grow, because that was taking forever. Damn, this horse is fast. Like, I thought I was fast in general, and I am, but it's really fast. All right, these trees are growing well, too. We have to fill this whole area out. That's a problem for another day. Ooh. Fiber. Yay, fiber. I guess because it was a new season. And then once we make our statue, we need to take the moss and make more. Ooh, there's more here. We need to take the moss and make more mushroom logs because we are so far behind on mushrooms. It's a little nuts. There's dog fur on my nose. We're so far behind on mushroom logs and we really need some. Like 3 is ridiculous. There needs to be way more than that. All right. So there's 3 of you. And you're only giving me... I mean, if you're really happy, how come you're not giving me that much stuff, right? Oh, there is only 2 of you. Okay. So there's 2 of you and you each... One of you gave me 3 and one of you gave me 2. All right. Not that mad about it, but... The pigs need to pull their weight, is all I'm saying. Pigs need to be pulling their weight. Otherwise, this farm is going to fall apart, and it'll be their fault. Okay, so this is going to go like this. Path is going to come down like that. The path goes like that. And then this one goes like that. And this goes across. I also got a mod that makes it so that you can get your hay, even if you don't have a silo or if your silo is full, which I think is necessary because a lot of the times, like, the silo is full and so you're not getting it, like, even when you're out farming. And it's like, I want the hay all the time. It should just be an item. Like, it's not even an item you can sell, so why isn't it just an item all the time? So yeah, it makes it so you can do that. Which I think is cool. And then I think we'll have to plant some trees in here, because this place looks so barren. Even though I got the mod to make all the grass, the brown part green. And I know some of the textures are missing. It's fine. I'm not that mad about it. It still looks like really barren without that. Okay. So that will work. We'll eventually have to expand this shed because part of the reason it's not colored is we learned that it is not expanded. And then I might put another shed here, but for right now, we're not going to. So we're gonna move that out of there. Because, you know, I've been looking at sheds on Pinterest, trying to see, you know, cute shed designs, and some people are just like, how come you need so many sheds on your farm? You only need one. And no, absolutely not. You need so many sheds on your farm because you can do so much in them. Like, one of them can just be a greenhouse, you know? So you'll have lots of greenhouses, and one of them can be a museum, and one of them can be a cute display of all of your rocks. One of them can be, who even knows, right? I feel like if there's a walkway on this side, I should have put a walkway on this side, and it throws the whole thing off. But it would mean we have to tear everything apart, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Part of the reason I did that is because of this, you know? This needed to be in the center as much as it can be when something is 3 wide and there's only a 2 wide space. So, you know, I did my best. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly even. Part of the reason, like, I don't think it's ever going to be perfectly even. I don't think, no, don't sell that. Holy shit. Tiny heart attack. It's fine. I really need that fiber, though. It's not actually fine. I really need that fiber. That's why we're farming so much fiber. Eventually, we won't need it, and then we'll start making mushroom logs. If we have leftover moss, I don't know if we will, but I think we will. But we definitely have to take the time to make our fiber properly, correctly. Why do you just throw it on the floor? Why are you like this? Don't do that. Yeah, I feel like there should be a walkway this way, and there's not. I did not plan that correctly. Okay, so we put all of our fish back. All of our fish that we can cook and sell. Go back in here again. And then our legend fish go in our workshop shed. Because that way we can keep track of them. Yeah, there needs to be something over here. I just don't know what it is yet. And then we finally empty this box. Good. And then we can save the game and not accidentally set our entire shed on fire. Okay? Okay. Sounds good to me. Don't set the shed on fire. The bar is low, but that is the bar. Don't set the shed on fire. All right. And it's raining today. That's lovely. Hello, wife. Hun, I'm pregnant. Isn't it wonderful? Yeah, I figured you would have been, but all right, yeah. I mean, it's a little surprising since we've never had relations, but I'm not judging. She doesn't know I'm gay. No, it's fine. Oh, I keep making all these things, and I didn't need to. Okay. Yeah, we've got some of these extra boxes and extra who knows what. I'm not really sure what to do with them all, which is why they've been thrown in boxes in the first place. Okay, so this is where warp totems go. And then this is where bombs go. Without blowing up the shed again. Wait, where'd the bombs go? Oops. And I think we'll put flooring Flooring and fences in there. It's hard to label these signs. You have to click the left-hand button. But also sometimes that explodes things. So, you know. Proceed with caution. Now, I think that these coconuts and mushrooms are used for something. And then obviously the syrups go in here. Monster loot is our bones. And then our elixir things can go in here. Miner's treat. That counts as a energy milk. Energy milk is 500 energy. That's fancy. Those are things that a normal person would take with them to the mines. So, yeah, we're waiting for an entire stack of fiber. And I think that's tomorrow, but I'm not actually sure. Okay, I don't know where I put the rest of the hay, but it should go in there. I put it in there. Yeah. We have 55 pine tar. What is it even used for? Why am I still tapping? Is that why I still have so many? Because I don't know what it's used for. Alright, we'll empty these last boxes. Oh, that's where the bombs went. We'll empty these last boxes. Miner's treat, totem. We have places to put these. That's a trinket. That goes with something. That goes with something. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting almost done, everybody. I'm sorry if this is the most boring stream you've ever seen. But we are getting close. And then we'll have a functional storage area that we can figure out very quickly where stuff goes so we don't have to come home and be like, oh shit, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Totem. And then miner stuff. That's where the bombs go. And the rock candy, that's very important. And then, do we have a mystery box? That was this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so geodes and mystery boxes I think should be in the same place. So I'm going to make it that. I don't know why I'm holding on to the dinosaur eggs. I think we need a box for antiquities that are like whatever. No, I don't like that. Is that what I'll think of when I think of antiquities? I don't know. Because if I do want to make a museum at some point, I have to actually, like, be collecting the things properly. And... okay, that's not an antiquity. I need to be collecting the things properly. So I have to pay attention to a box. Like when I come home, I have to have somewhere to put it. How many days is this? That's tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. I think we can make our Statue of Blessings tomorrow. And that'll be fun. I don't know what this room is actually going to be. Like, right now it's the TV room. That's the thing it could be. We can put down our deluxe fish tank. That'll be... You could have a fish tank in your TV room. And you just put your TV, like, here. You put your couch here. I mean, maybe... I guess there's something in there. The hell? Is there a cursed mannequin in my fireplace? We will have our TV room be here. Move, dog. Move, dog. I want it there. Move. 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 Why are you even inside? Move. Oh my God. It's just like Animal Crossing. I just want to place the TV down. It's been an hour and the dog hasn't, like, literally the game. Move. Why? No. Literally an hour. Dog didn't move. Can you imagine? Yeah, bark. Move. This is ridiculous. There should be a button to make it move. I don't understand why you can't just like bump it and have it move. God. What was that for? Just stand it. Oh, yeah. Now he just moves constantly, right? Now he's just going to move all over the place. Just cuz. So ridiculous. So we'll have to get the couch thing. I haven't seen the traveling cart guy come up at all. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Is the rest of our inventory full? Yeah, I think... I don't want this bed. Drum block. Table plant. Where even is our table? Oh, it's right there. Probably should put it in the kitchen, right? Kitchen table. I mean, we've only got one chair. That's a little weird, but yeah. We were a bachelor at one point, and now we're not. And maybe we just haven't adjusted to that. We don't have a couch. Can we use a sewing machine? Yes, we can. Check that out. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Got a crystal chair. I feel like the wife would want this singing stone in her area. Put that there. She likes that. That's cool. I mean, I'm assuming she likes that, but why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she be enchanted by that? All right, and then this furniture that can't be placed outdoors. And then, again, the scythe issue. Like, we can't ever get rid of them. This is another thing that drives me nuts. You get blocked out of being in your bed. You get blocked out of being in your house because the dog or the animal, because the cats will do it too, won't move. And so you end up passing out because the animal is in the way. And that's just bad programming. You know what I mean? Like, that's just bad programming. It shouldn't be possible at all. Tools can go in here. No, it doesn't go in there. It shouldn't be possible that the animal can block you from a functionality of your own home. Especially something as important as saving, you know? Nope. Don't eat that. Put it in the box. Trinkets. And especially when the consequences of not saving correctly is literally passing out and losing money. And it's like, I'm blocked from going in my own house. Why? That's not my fault. Signs and boxes can go in there. I guess mining food, because these are foods you get from being in the mines. Counts. And then tomorrow we can make the Statue of Blessings. I don't know how close our wife is to actually having the baby. She's acknowledging that she's pregnant. That's a step in the right direction, at least. We have all of these shirts and stuff we've collected. We've got a box for that, so that's good. I don't know if I want to keep them because, I mean, that's our original skull shirt. That's cute. Skull shirt and pirate hat. Yar. Bucket hat. Or fedora. I've got a dark cowboy hat. That's fun. I feel like the shoes don't match, though. I would want black shoes, but... I think the pants are in another inventory. It's in here, right? Yeah. Some of them we just collected. Like, a lot of them I should just throw away. Like, I'm never going to wear this red and white dot shirt. I'm never going to wear that. The kelp shirt is funny. It looks like you just washed up on the beach and it smells like it too. That's not good. Mm-mm. But on the plus side, we have extra chests for storage. And I think it's the kind of thing we can litter around the town instead. Oh, there's some blue pants. Yeah, we'll have to get the furniture catalog at some point. I think that's part of the problem. And yeah, a lot of these random furniture items are the ones we got from the museum. The pictures and the blocks and the stuff like that. Antiquity shirt. A shirt with an ancient pattern. I wonder what that means. See, our pants are dyeable, but I think I would really have to investigate what I want him to wear before I bothered to do that. I think I like this one. Is that boring? Yes, but I kind of like boring for right now. I like how I gave him a man bun, though. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a ponytail type thing. But I mean, he used to have a skull shirt. I do like the idea that he was like walking around in armor. That's cute. We can uncurse our mannequins, and then we can put that in our house, maybe. With the like steel steel armor and like maybe the arcane hat or something like that. That could be interesting. Are you okay, little Siri? Mommy's tiny pup pup. Teeny tiny pup pup. Oh, he needed some water. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy that stays hydrated. I need to move this plant. I don't know why, it just bothers me. It's gonna go there. Okay. I don't know that we need this miniature fridge here. We have so many on our other island. Yeah, because like this fridge is even empty. And then this will also go in our workshop. We'll need to go into town tomorrow and buy the furniture catalog. Put that here? Yeah, let's put that there. And then I feel like the baby's room could have something more fun. Like that. What about our room? Let's get a couple of those. And a couple of those. And then the flooring, I'm going to change to be that. I had actually a floor like this in my old house in Big Bear. And I genuinely miss it. Like, it's sad, too, because they pulled it all out. Our house in Big Bear had this beautiful, like, parquet ceiling as well. And I genuinely miss it. Well, I guess it wasn't a parquet ceiling. It was more like... Oh, that actually doesn't look good. Just kidding. Let's put that in there. That's cute. Why is there no lights in here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I'll pick something else. Also, yeah, why is there no lights in here? We gotta get that furniture catalog, man. I think it's like $200,000. Something like that. We have to smoke some of our fish. I mean, we're supposed to be earning like $5 or $6 million, and we're just not. We're just not. Part of me is tempted to sell all this, but the other thing about this is that if we do want to work on our friendship without having to do much, all of this is going to be worth a lot of money. It's going to be very useful because nearly everyone, except for some of the problem people that I already hate, likes smoked fish because it's an artisan good. So having that on hand is good. He's gonna go produce stuff. You're feeling pretty good. Well, good. Produce stuff already. Thank you. Goodbye. So what about the kids' room? I mean, fish in the other room will look good because we'll have the fish tank in there. Maybe this for the baby's room? And if not, we'll do that. And then what did I have for the hallway? I feel like I want something different for the kitchen. Maybe that. And the good thing about this catalog is it doesn't cost us anything, so it doesn't matter that we're liking it or not liking it or whatever, because we can just change it back. We'll just switch it around until we do like it. And then at some point we have to take the time to let's see. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. At some point we have to take the time and actually plant trees. Like, really think about where we want the trees to be, how we want them to be. Because that's going to be important. I can go there. It might look good. I can't tell. It's too damn dark in here. I don't know why. We're going to have to get the furniture catalog and figure out what to do. Yeah, I can't change her little area. All right, that's fine. We're going to have to get the furniture catalog and even be able to see. And then, yeah, I'm going to take this down. And that. Oh, geez, wife, I didn't even see you. Lord. She's just hanging out in there, huh? I'm going to switch these two because one of them is a fish, right? I'll put that in here. Maybe we can walk around it. Did I pull our fish away? Yeah, I did. Okay, well. We'll put this window in the baby's room. We'll go get more windows. And then we'll put this picture in here. Put it like that. And we'll put this one here. Beautiful. All right, so I think all of our storage has been sorted out. All right, it's daytime now. This actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we need to go... Ooh, the traveling cart person is here. Why do these two wood things look different? That's weird. Kitchen looks better. Yeah, okay, all of our flooring is correct. Okay, that's not bad. But I want to see if the traveling cart person has the stuff, because that is more important. And I don't think she has a time when she's open. Oh crap, we should also take a break too, because I gotta pee eventually. At some point. Do you have the Junimo thing? Cloth, carp, wood skip, rare seed. No. Damn. Fine. Be useless. See if I care. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna use the restroom because it's been a hot minute and everybody should get around and all that stuff anyway, so yeah. All right, I'm back. I try and make it so that I'm only gone as long as the break is. All right. Wow. I didn't realize the forest is full of so much stuff. I wonder if we can get some more fiber. I mean, I know we can get more fiber this way, but I mean, like, can we get as much as we need? I think we have our fiber at home. We can grow some of the things that we need. What else do we need shipped? Oh, it's not even open yet. Okay, what else do we need shipped? That's the ostrich egg. I think we just find those. That's the squid ink, which we're growing. And that's the radioactive stuff, which we can't get until Mr. Quee gives us a new quest. This fish we can't get until fall. So we finished that, we finished. And then this is gated by friendship, and the secret notes are gated by us doing stuff. Okay. So, I mean, we are mostly done, right? Like, we're mostly done, and then we're waiting for the bookseller to come, but he's not going to come this stream at all, I think. I think he's just not going to be here on time. Getting emails. Oh, that one's from Steve. Okay. Keep getting emails and it freaks me out. It does. Like, I legitimately hate weekdays now because I'm afraid that something either terrible will come in the mail or something terrible will happen again. I mean, Mike got let go on a Saturday afternoon, so that... not quite the same, but that was also an illegal way to do it, and not everybody's going to do that, so some people actually follow laws. All right, you open yet? I need the furniture catalog. We need lights in our house. Thank you. Lights in our house. Also, we need windows. It's too bad that it doesn't have windows, I think. Did we buy a wood chipper? No, that was a different save. Furniture catalog, $200,000. Okay. All right. That's something at least. I'm not sure where we'll put it. But I think it'll be fine. Oh, we needed seeds. What were we going to grow? Because I know one of the things we have to work on is the polyculture. Or is it multiculture? Polyculture and multiculture mean the same thing, Aaron. Why are you so dumb? Yeah. 15 of each crop. So we do have to look up which all that is. Because I know that we've done a lot of the stuff. But every stuff? We haven't done every stuff. We've done mini stuff, but not every stuff. Name one stuff. All right, did you give us squid ink? Yes, thank you. All right, so now the only thing that we're waiting for... We've got squid ink. The only thing we're waiting for is the ostrich egg. And the worst part is that we have to finish Professor Snail's thing, his archaeology thing. We have to get the ostrich incubator. We have to get the ostrich egg. We have to incubate an ostrich egg. We have to let the ostrich grow. And then it has to lay us an egg, and then we can ship it. So it's definitely not going to be fast. I mean, we can do it the other way, where we just say whatever, maybe we'll find another one another time. But I feel like that way lies madness. So maybe don't? I don't know. But let's make our statue of blessings, because that will help. Oh, God, that's satisfying. What should we plant? Maybe we could plant some flowers. I don't know. I know I wasn't growing any, and we have all of this tilled land. Let's craft our statue of blessings and get our blessing. Maybe it'll be something cool today. I don't know. Statue of blessings, where are you? Does it have to be placed outside? I hope not. I don't have enough oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I was thinking of a different save. Why are you not stacking? I think the worst part is that we can't do like wholesale tree murder. Because we don't have enough. All right, so lighting, classic lamps, box lamp, country lamp, modern lamp, ew. Mahogany lamp. Okay, mahogany end table lamp. We'll take 2 of those. Oh, walnut. No, I think it's mahogany that we need though. Golden pillar. Manicured pine tree table. House plant. We'll definitely put more house plants in our house. And then obviously we can plant these things outside too. Because it says house plant, but it doesn't mean it. We'll place a bunch of those outside, do some nice columns and stuff. Decorative barrels, that'll be good. Spirits table. Huh. China cabinet, large fish tank, small fish tank, deluxe fish tank. Okay. So those are going to be cute. Artist bookcase, luxury bookcase. We'll put a bookcase in our bedroom. And then wall sconces will be good, I think. Just around the house. Maybe in the kids' room there can be something cute. Does a plasma TV take up less room? It looks like it does. And then we need a couch and another chair, at least. At least one other chair. And a couch. I want some of our stuff to be... Large brown couch. I want some of our stuff to be the Junimo or the Wizards catalog, both of which we have to wait for the traveling trader to bring us, so... It's gonna be a minute. But yeah, this way wife and I can have some lights. And we'll have a bookshelf. And we'll have another chair. Because I believe that children only ever grow up to be toddlers. Which is in and of itself creepy, but... There. Yeah, have it like that. Okay, and put a light in here. The wall sconces aren't super bright, but they're fine. Cozy little living room. Okay. And then we could put a bookshelf there, but I just put a big old picture there, so that's not going to help. Still, I think it's cozy. Maybe we'll put the moonlight jelly thing in here because it is fish related. That's all I got. Okay, so these we'll get rid of. We were just testing them out anyway. And we didn't have to pay for them, so it's fine. And we don't have to pay for all this furniture, so we can decorate like with a lot of plants and stuff, either outside or inside. Where do we leave our horse? There you are. Let's go get some flowers. I feel like we haven't planted the flowers. I know we did some on Ginger Island, which they should be ready by now because we've neglected Ginger Island a lot in the last couple days. I don't know how many places we have, but it is only the 5th of spring, so we should be able to grow a good bit of flowers without them dying on us. I just think it'll be fun. Like, I'm not really worrying about how much of whatever we're having. We have plenty of money, and whatever we plant will be more than we paid. So I'm just going to put some down so that we have stuff growing. And polyculture is 15. So this is definitely more than 15, so that's fine. And I think at some point we're going to have to go into the volcano and try and get... Oh, maybe the Skull Caverns too. The other thing we have to work on is the freaking monster stuff. All of the monster goals. I did take a picture of them last time so that I could see what it is without us having to run back and forth, and we'll just go down the line, maybe. Of like, oh, this monster is in this location, this monster's in that location, so we'll deal with that, maybe. Yeah, so this is at least 100 because I bought like 100 and something. And I only have 9 tulips left, so... I don't know how many spaces this is. It doesn't have any pressure nozzles on them. Because I'm not sure that I want to spend on the pressure nozzle yet. But that's fine. Okay, and then we'll put the extras in here, if I can actually get in here. Eventually we'll have to move these things, but not right now. Not right now. I could fertilize them. I'm not going to. I think it's fine without it. All right, what else do we have to do? We did work on this. A rock. Yay. That grass is growing in there. That's good. Unfortunately, we have to leave these guys out, so they would eat... Why didn't they come out? Oh, because it's 5 p.m. Well, why did you guys only give me 1 each? Huh? What are you mad about? If you're really happy, then how come you're not giving me enough stuff? Hmm? Damn animals. This is my problem. Like, I feel like the animals are too sensitive because there's times when, you know, the cows have been completely fed and the cows have been completely... Look at what I mean. Like, all of this different quality. Why? It's just why. Nothing has changed. They are fed. They are watered. Their thing is closed, so they're not getting wet. all of the stuff. They're mad because they haven't gone outside. They're mad because they haven't had the blue grass. Like it's just a whole thing that it doesn't need to be, and I don't like it, and it makes me not want to have animals, which is annoying because the animals are incredibly profitable. But yeah, all this different quality milk and stuff, like this is $66,000 right there, but it'll be more when I make cheese from it. Yeah, like this 10 goat cheese is $10,000. What if I make truffle oil? I also don't like that stuff doesn't keep a quality. Oh, you get 2 from that? All right, that's something at least. Because that's what it should be. If it's iridium quality, like milk or whatever, you should get like 2. You know, 2 cheeses instead of 1 or something like that. You should get something. Oh, Kent, thank you for the battery. I appreciate that. Wow, when the hell have I not checked my... What do you mean it's the Feast of the Winter Star? It is absolutely not. Somebody sent me 50 wood. That's nice. Okay, so we can put lights in here too. That'd be a good idea. This one is gems. Stop that. Modern lamps, box lamp, candle lamp. We'll put some in here and we'll see how it goes. Because obviously the torches are like new game stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fine. I don't really know what the vibe is for this shed. I think it's just kind of here. Oh, those are too far up. Okay, well. This is like our workshop shed, you know? This is I need to get stuff done shed. We should probably put maybe like windows, I think would be good. Of some type. Not really sure. My neighbor's dog barks like all the time. Every second you let it out, it barks. See, now there's hay on there. I can't get it off. Thank you. Jeez. I didn't mean to place it there. It's just too much hay. Oh, I should probably free the dog from its glass prison. That's not helpful. Sorry, dog. You're fine. Can I feed the horse? Does it need fed? And we should definitely plant some more trees. Like, I feel like you could do a good tree here, maybe a tree here. I don't know how close into her area we can get. Because it does tend to block you from blocking that off. Let's see. The wall sconces are not very bright. Huh? Maybe we gotta get some lamps in here too. These ones are bright. That's good. Something. We'll go to Ginger Island tomorrow and see what's up. During the night, Emily gave birth to a baby girl. All right, we have a kid. Oh. What shall we name her? Let's name her Jessie. Emily and Jesse. That sounds about right. All right, we have one kid. Now we got to convince her to have another one. Just keep popping them out, girl. Hi, honey. I hope we can raise Jesse to be kind and considerate. That's important. That's more important than getting A's in school. That's true. Jesse is sleeping. Okay. Cool. I think she can't have another kid until this one grows to not be in the crib. So that's fair. But yeah, our achievement is to have 2. We'll need 2 kids. I like how the wife didn't mention all the effort that we've put in on redecorating the house. She didn't say a damn thing about it. Typical. Typical. I work so hard, and it amounts to nothing. Hey, screw you, game. What do you mean this is a lucky day and I get 1? That's a little better, but the hell? Our ancient fruit is growing. We're just going to grow ancient fruit because A, that's what everybody else does, but also because I'm not sure what I want to do. And if I'm not sure that what I want to do, I might as well just do what everybody else does, you know? No, don't eat that. I need to sell it for money. I feel like we should, or we could, decorate with some trees outside, but I'm not exactly sure what kind of trees. Because they won't grow all seasons and whatever, but I feel like it just like for decoration, you know, not like, oh yeah, we gotta make sure we get our fruit. A small crystal. Okay. Thank you, pigs. I really wish the pigs would start to produce offspring so I don't have to buy any, you know? Because the pigs are expensive. Okay, so the wife is gonna like a crystal, but I don't think I can just give it to her. But I can put it in her area. She'll like that. I don't know where she went. She's probably taking care of the baby. That's fair. Oh, we got another squid ink. What do you guys want? You know, 3 corals would liven things up around here. I kind of don't care because I only needed the squid ink for this and like 1 dish, I think. So I kind of don't care what they say, but yeah. All right. So the big issue that we have is this is a mess. And part of the reason it's a mess is because we're trying to get all of these done. You in that spot? You already in there? Okay. Okay, so it's these 4 that are filled with stuff. It's a little tidier. I don't know the radius that the food needs to be either. That's part of the problem. I don't know how close, like, does it have to be just in the house somewhere or what? I don't know. But let's see if we can make anything new now. Two, one. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the fridges here. Just not, you know, here. Put it like that so maybe it's less of a mess. Oh, and these trees are start to grow, so that's good. We can pick up some of this stuff, and we can also get some sap from all of these trees. Or honey is grown, so that will give us some stuff. Got grapes. Hopefully the weeds here don't destroy your things, because that would be really sucky since we're not here all the time. And just spread everywhere else instead. Because, like, I don't have to put out crows here, or scarecrows, because there are no crows here. And I feel like it should be that way with the weeds, you know. It should just be like, oh yeah, we don't grow here, you don't have to worry about it. Get some broccoli. Alright, so we've got all of our fruit out. And we can chop down all these trees and hopefully get something. Something new, something old. Something useful. And then at some point, unfortunately, we'll have to write down all of the missing items. You know, recipes that we do know but we can't make for whatever reason. We'll have to do that. And I am dreading it, so we're not doing it today. But yeah, like, we know how to make this, but it needs cheese, so we have to bring some cheese over. We know how to make this, but it needs wheat flours. You know, stuff like that. This needs blue jazz and sea cucumber and tortilla. So, you know, some leek and dandelion. Oh, shit. We should go get some of those. Yeah, so that kind of stuff we have to worry about. And the other kind of thing we have to worry about is, yeah, the issue of harvesting all of this stuff. We need to get a lot of sap, and I don't think that there's a way to up the sap yield of our trees. So we're just gonna cut them down at regular intervals. Make it so they don't fall in the ground. And we need a good bit of them, unfortunately. I think it's like 300 sap. And it's funny because when you play the solo saves, one of the things that you end up doing is having to sell your sap because there's just so much, and your main crop is trees because you can't get seeds for anything. I'm working on the wilderness farm right now, and the hard part about that is I've done it before when you have the combat on your farm. But there's nothing to do for most of the day, so you're just sitting there waiting around for the time when you can do the combat. And so I actually started like fast forwarding it a bit with the cheats menu. You can do time, and then you could do the slider. So I'll do the indoor chores, the daily chores part, where I'll use all my stamina or whatever, and then I'll just fast forward until when the monsters come out at like 8. And the benefit of that is there's a special kind of monster that comes out. I don't know what it's called, but it drops like fiber or it drops mixed seeds, and sometimes it drops both. So that's been really helpful because you can get more seeds to plant, but you try not to run through them too much because they're so rare that you'll just have nothing to plant in one season or another, and that's bad. So I think our squid asked for these. I feel like there's at least one dish that needs the squid ink. How much sap do we have? 100? I think we have 600 something at home. We might actually be able to make the Statue of Blessings today. Because we need 1,000, but if there are more trees than I think, because we haven't been in Cinder Sap Forest. Hard to say. We haven't been in there in a little bit, a good bit. And then we can go through all the things we can craft. And again, same thing. We'll have to write down the things we can't craft and why. So that we can start finishing that out for perfection. Golden coconut. And the other thing that we're working on... Ooh. Ow. The other thing we're working on is getting the things for Professor Snail. So we need the frog. We're gonna find the frog. And I think... the vertebrae, maybe? And I don't know if that's just luck, but today's a good luck day. Maybe there will be something there. A good luck day should be giving us more wood than other stuff, but... I don't know if that's true either, but it should, in my opinion. It should be giving us more chances, at least. And yeah, we need a petrified frog. That one I don't think I ever had. Like, we turned in the bat last time, which is good, because I had had like 3 of those. Prehistoric vertebrae, don't need that. I don't know if this is the thing where we can make the, what is it, the artifact totem? So there's the thing called a treasure totem that we can make once we don't need all of our moss. But I don't know if that's something that will bring our petrified bat and stuff, because we have completed the museum. Like, there's absolutely stuff we have no use for. Unless we're making our own personal museum in a shed on our farm, right? Like, there's no reason to get some of the stuff. We get a lot of these bone fragments. We've had so many of these leg pieces that we just plain don't need. I see the vertebrae in the water, but we definitely don't need that. I heard it. Oh, there it is. And we could get something from panning. Fossilized tail we've already gotten. I think, yeah. Let's go check. Because I feel like everything we have is not stuff. Yeah. So we've done the tail. I don't know what goes here. Now the skull, I think that's the one from the golden coconut, maybe? Like there's a few chances, and then we need another snake spine. And you would think with the good luck we have today, but I guess not. I guess not. There's still a good amount of wood here, though. We get our sap. Because at the very least, we'll start the trees growing again, right? I don't know how long they take. It looked like some of them were still growing. Maybe we cut them down at different times. It is funny that I like specifically go so the tree falls on me, but it's kind of the only way to make sure you get the most amount of wood, you know? Even with magnetism, sometimes it'll go wherever it wants. A lot of geodes in the ground. Which is good, but not what we're looking for. And yeah, a lot of this will regrow. Yeah, all of these bones we don't need. We need the other bones. Like the leg bones and the arm bones and all the bones. Like, I don't know if we should just be digging up our farm. Guessing not, because I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Is our inventory still full? Not bad. You know, some of this stuff we can plant at home. I don't know why that's there. Actually, switch it out with this. We'll check our golden coconut. Because I do wonder if it's... I've heard that that's where one of the skulls is. So we'll go visit Clint. Good night, dear. We'll go visit Clint and see if he can crack some of the things for us. I think since we have the town key, we can make him work at off hours. It's not Friday, is it? No, I think it's Sunday. Okay. And then tomorrow... Ooh, traveling cart's here. Hello, honey. I hope we can raise Jessie, but you said that yesterday. She's still sleeping. She's not even fun. She's just laying there. Babies, am I right? They just lay there. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll need to bring cheese over to the Ginger Island farm too. It looked like that was necessary. Okay, and the good thing is all of this random crap, we have enough places to put them because we spent the whole first half of the stream organizing. It's fine. All right, you guys gotta chill. Wait, I didn't have 3 on me? I've got 3. Okay. So our sap is looking good. We need 200. We need math amount more. We need an amount of math more. And then we'll have enough. And then gems go in here. This is a gem. Put it in there. Thank you. All of that goes in there. That's a good coconut. Golden coconut. Artifact trove. I don't know if the artifact trove will actually work for us. But yeah, we're going to take that over to Clint too. I wish I had the mod that made it go faster. Because I think it was Gamer Gare he was talking about. Yeah, I don't want to spend 700 years staring at Clint doing his stuff. Taking forever opening these geodes. And, you know, that's fair. We're going to pick these up because I just realized that there's recipes that need these items. And I know the desert I know the desert trader, she does... One of the days, I would have to look it up. One of the days, she actually will trade our like summer seeds for spring seeds and spring seeds for winter seeds and stuff like that. She'll do that. So we could get food that way, but like it is spring. If we need spring seeds, it's spring right now. We're waiting for, not dark bookcase, not rare seed. Damn. We're looking for the Junimo catalog and the Wizard catalog. I think the Wizard catalog might be a Krobus thing. But I also think we can't afford it. So we're looking for the Junimo catalog because I know that is 70,000 and that we can afford. Especially with us just about to spend a whole bunch of money at Clint. Okay, we do need this dwarf gadget not to be getting rid of because... we have to use it for crafting back home. Oh, wait. But I am going to put this stuff in here. Because we're going to run out of space. Yeah, so we can make him work. I didn't need that. Golden coconut. Please be a skull. No? Alright. Whatever, bro. We put mystery boxes inside your mystery box. Pomegranate sapling. All right. We can decorate with that. We were talking about decorating with those, so we'll decorate with that. Food. Don't care. Beans. So yeah, what I've been doing, since this is incredibly boring. I mean, it's fun because it's mystery boxes, but you know. What I've been doing on my solo farms. Ooh, a book. What book is this? Oh. Read this to gain experience in all skills. You know, the one thing I don't need is experience. It's fine. It's fine. It would be cool on another character. Anyway, so my solo farms, they're all the different farm types. And so I've got like the Meadowlands, and I made sure that she's only a chicken farmer. So she's focused on chickens and chicken things. And, you know, mayonnaise and maybe things that you would have like a BLT sandwich or something, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise, you know, maybe she does that. And my beach farm, I was looking up things like, what do I think of as far as crops for beaches? And for me, I think of Half Moon Bay, California, because I like Half Moon Bay. It was pretty. I haven't been able to go there in years and years and years because we don't live in Northern California. But their main crop is pumpkins and artichokes. And I remember that because you see it a lot, but also because I looked it up. And so I was thinking of taking the time to get all of those things. I mean, I guess, no, you can't grow the leeks though. The other main crop they do is flowers. Apparently they do a lot of flowers there. Maybe sunflowers, but you're already growing something. Maybe sunflowers could be the summer crop on the outside because the beach doesn't have a big crop area. But I did learn that a lot of the places will raise sheep, and you would think, well, why would you raise sheep in a place that is so rainy and kind of gross? But then it's like Scotland has a lot of sheep. Wales has a lot of sheep. You want to talk about rain? So it's probably fine. So yeah, I could theme the beach farm to having a lot of sheep and having a lot of like, yeah, we didn't open any of our Omni Geodes. It's fine. We'll use them later. could theme it to what grows there or what I would think of is there. And that way it makes it logical to have such a vast variety of crops and stuff. Does that actually go there? Oh, yeah. That doesn't go there. I'm gonna pick these up. These are actually faster than I expected they would be. I saw somebody that had a bunch of these generator things, and they were making rainbow gems, like red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I thought that was pretty, but you have to make sure that you make a bunch of the generator things. So. Okay, so we've got 797, and we need 999, I believe. So it's not too bad. We're definitely not there yet. And we'll find somewhere outside to put our pomegranate. I don't know about the other stuff. We have bean starter. Because the beans are a regrowable crop, and if we put them on Ginger Island, they'll just stay there forever. And I don't believe they have very much time for spring, so it's kind of not worth planting. So we're just gonna pop this stuff into here so I don't have to deal with it right now. And Sunday. So tomorrow we'll be able to go... Oh, there's some trees here. I'm just gonna go looking for trees so we can get our sap. I think the worst part is that I'm so focused on making the Statue of Blessings. Partially because it's the hardest thing we have to make, but also, like, a lot of the blessings I just don't need. I just don't need them. Which is fine. And part of the reason I don't need them is because I'm cheating. So you can't really say, well, that's on you. Yeah, it is. It is on me. You're right. But yeah, this should be able to get us our sap. Like, we have enough magnetism that should pull down from there. And then once we deal with the Statue of Blessings, part of the reason I'm focused on it is because I want to make our mystic trees, more of them, and put our mushrooms with the mystic trees and decorate that area. And we can't do that right now because we can't use our moss. And I wanted to get it done before summer because when summer comes, then the green rain will come and we'll be able to get going on even more moss. Now, I have seen people decorate this area, and I do like that idea. I might do it in the future, but I feel like while you're still trying to get perfection and doing all the things and trying to build all the things and making all your kegs and needing your money for non-materials, you kind of have to still have the boring tree farms for a little while. Because, like, I don't mind making a lot of the money from selling iridium bars. Like, it's really worth it. Especially if I turn on the cheats. But even if I don't, like, I didn't have it on all of last stream, I don't think. We were still getting our butt kicked a bit. It's still worth the effort to go in there to get the iridium to be able to sell, to get money. Is it millions of dollars worth? I can't really say because I'm a hoarder and I think I have millions of dollars just sitting in my chests. And I'm kind of sad because I started watching this person yesterday. He was doing a challenge where at the end of every day, he lost all his stuff. Like, the game would just delete his stuff. That was the whole thing. At the end of every day, it goes through and deletes your inventory. And so you had to really focus on managing your money and spending it right away so that you didn't waste any of it. And it even had a counter that showed you all of the stuff that you wasted. But it's only one episode and it's from 2 years ago. He never finished it. And that's exactly what I was saying about my YouTube channel is I started two different playthroughs on my YouTube channel. And they kind of stalled when Mike lost his job. It's really hard to be engaging and trying to focus on a story and making that interesting for people when you are terrified and your heart is broken. And my heart is still broken, but I am less broken than I was when we couldn't pay any of our bills. So I can go back to it now. But yeah, I just kept imagining like somebody coming to my channel and being like, oh, this sushi chef thing, they said that there was going to be another episode and there's a baby on the way and there's a this and there's a that. And now they're just not here. Yeah, because my life imploded. So, you know, and I don't know if that's what happened to that guy. I'm absolutely not judging him or him not being able to get back to the thing. And also part of it has to do with, you know, sometimes you film stuff and you don't want to edit it because, again, you're just absolutely not in the mood for the soul-crushing monotony of editing. And then it's like the files just sit on your computer. Like, is it better to just publish it unedited? No, because some of it is terrible. And some of it, like, part of the skill of making videos is knowing when to shut up. Like, this is a stream. I'm not supposed to shut up because you guys are watching. And especially those of you that are lurking while you're doing dishes or cleaning your house or whatever, you need me to talk because you can't see what's going on. You're not looking at the screen. So even the videos that I have on my channel that are public, that are like playthroughs, a lot of them are the no commentary kind. And I absolutely don't watch those. I don't know why I did it no commentary. I think it's because it was so long ago and I was afraid. But yeah, I can't even watch my own videos, which is what I recorded it for. I recorded it for myself to be able to see the quests that I would never be able to do again, because that's how some games work. Once you do it once, you can't do it again. I didn't record the voiceover, so you have to stare at the screen and read the dialogue. Otherwise, you just get half of a conversation. Whereas now that I have Streaming Brain, I'll read the dialogue for you, so that you can get both sides of the conversation. So you don't have to be looking at the screen. So you can put me on while you're doing your dishes and whatnot. So yeah, I have to go back and re-record that stuff if I want it for myself. I have so much to do. And then I just end up playing the solo challenge instead. It's crazy. Oh, we have enough sap. Hang on. We can finally finish the one thing I wanted to accomplish in this quest. The one thing I wanted to accomplish this day in this quest. Bus stop, go. And we left our horse here. It'll be fine. It'll find its way home. There's trees here too. We have so much wood right now. It's a luxury. And then we have so much hardwood. We don't even bother getting the hardwood half the time. Okay, so let's make this statue of blessings. Can we keep it in our house? What's this? Oh, mini jukebox. See, the worst part is you have to make the jukebox, even though we were given one. So the deconstructor is helpful, but it's still frustrating. Okay, so here goes our statue of blessings. I know that was anticlimactic, but you know, should we put it here? Which one do we get? Butterflies. Blessing of friendship. You gain extra friendship from speaking to people. Son of a... I don't want to. No. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing is we have moss and we have hardwood. So much hardwood. Okay. We can go through and look at what we can make, and we can make some things. Okay, we've crafted that. We haven't crafted that. We've crafted that. And that. We've made that a lot. Number crafted 8, 14, 6. Made that. 8, 22, 18, 33, 9. Anvil we needed to make anyway. Iridium bar. Didn't make that. Make that. Made some of those. Made those. 2, 2. Bait maker. Oof, that's hard. You make the bait maker with this. Okay, it's a good thing we didn't use up our moss. Sea urchin we have to go find. Cave jelly, but we've made a bunch of those. 317. 2. Ugh, my battery. Bye, battery. Didn't make those. Made those. Didn't make staircases. Flute block. It's a good thing we waited on the fiber, huh? Okay, so let's feed all this extra stuff. The thing I wanted with the deconstructor also, can it go in there? No? No. Oh, okay, whatever. The thing I wanted also with the, it can't go in there too, really? Are you sure? That's not the deconstructor, that's why, moron. Yes, see, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to make stuff that I didn't need and then pop it right back into something. Or like if I made too many fences or whatever. You can't go in there? Really? Oh. Boo. All right, so the metal fence can't go in there, but that's fine. These are kind of cool. We'll use them for something. There you go. The anvil we need, probably, for something. The casks we'll put downstairs. Please tell me I can get my battery back, please. Thank you. The staircases we'll use. The cork bobber, definitely don't need that. This ring thing doesn't work. Flute block. Hardwood fence gave me 1 hardwood back. I know the bait maker is useful. I don't know that I care. Wait, you're just making it? You just sit there and make it? Oh. I thought I had to like put stuff in it. All right, whatever. Slime thingy. Let's destroy that. Got my iridium back. Thank you very much. Block thingy. Smaller chests. We'll put those in there. That's the other thing. We have these littler chests. Only one somehow? Question mark. Anyway, we have these littler chests from the before 4 times. We can put those in there. We'll get that's all of our wood back. That's lovely. Thank you. Appreciate it. Iron bar. We have no more about iron bar. Oh, wow. Let's smelt our iron bar. That's a big whoopsie. I guess all of that constructing used all of our iron. Okay. That's a whoops right there. Did not think about that. I guess because it was less valuable than all the other stuff we were pulling out of it. All right, let's keep going. All the other stuff we haven't made with the pump up kicks. Okay, we made those. We've made those. We made that. Now, if you don't know why we're doing this, for whatever reason you don't know that, speed grow. We are doing this because it's part of complete... any fish. Oh, okay. I gotta go get a fish. It's part of perfection that you have to craft everything, whether you're going to use it or not. You have to have crafted at least one of everything. And that's why the game will tell you what you've crafted and what you haven't. So we made those. Hi, Nephilim. It's pretty quiet here today. Good to see you. Can't make that. Oh, you need honey. Okay. Warp totem. Warp totem. This one needs ginger. Ugh, it's gonna use my dragon teeth. Can I take these apart? Because, yeah, like some of these I'm just not gonna need. I don't... Whatever. One of everything. Let's go. 1, Stone floor. And unfortunately, that also means if you don't have the recipe for something, you gotta friggin' look it up. You gotta look it up. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because, like, ooh, pretty. We gotta get more marble because I like those. Anyway. Can I put this in here without it teleporting me somewhere? Yes. Okay. That was worth it. Can I put that in there? No. Okay. Can I put this in here? No, I just put it on the floor. That's fine. Okay. This is the island one. It'll give me my iridium back. Thank you. Can I put that in there? Yeah. That's something. All right, so use on a diggable terrain to summon a ring of treasure spots. All right, I want to take that to the island and do it because I feel like doing it here is not as valuable as doing it there. Can I put this in there? Yes. All right. All right, so yeah, I would have a really hard time. I have a scarcity mindset from... well, trauma, to be honest. But so I don't do well with the whole using up of things that you don't know how you can get more. And, you know, like, especially if I don't have a use for it. Like that really bothers me. So I don't like this activity of crafting things that I may or may not use. I do not like that at all. Oh, wait. Staircases can go in here. And then artifacts. That's an artifact. Rings will go in here. This is definitely helping. Like, this is so much nicer. But yeah, Nephilim, I have to go to the dentist today. And I'm not afraid of the dentist. Really, as long as they're not doing too much, but I don't like it. But also because with Mike losing his other job, they gave us dental, and this job does not. So that is sucky because now we have to pay out of pocket, and so that sucks. And I don't know if the numbing stuff that they usually give me is going to cost extra, because if it is. Yeah, it's very expensive. Yeah. I don't know if the numbing stuff that they give us is, or that they give me usually, because I haven't, you know, I have issues. But no, I have inflammatory issues, and so they give me numbing stuff for my teeth or for my gums because it hurts so much. They destroy them so much. And it sucks that if it's going to cost a bunch, I'm not going to have them do that. Yeah, that's for sure, Nephilim. That is a good point because, you know, Mike looked into it and he's like, it is not worth us paying for, like, we're paying for private medical insurance because we don't have a choice. I need medical care. I need medicine. I am a very sick person and I live in America. But as far as dental insurance, it only covers to like $1,000, which seems like a lot until you realize that one filling, not even like surgery or like the wisdom teeth or anything like that, just one filling costs $1,000. And especially because I need a lot of Novocaine, you know, I need a ridiculous amount because of my stupid problems. Yeah, so I can't imagine. We just would have had to put it on there's this thing called care credit. I think that's what it's actually called. Look at our baby. It's asleep, but yeah, you really would. You really would. Mike's dad, he didn't mean it in a bad way, but it has never left my brain. Mike's dad was like, well, it's a good thing you hooked up with Mike because you have all these medical challenges. You got someone to pay all your medical bills and stuff. And I mean, I say he didn't mean it in a mean way, but like, you could have just not said that, bruh. Like, that's not something that needs to be said ever by anyone. But anyway, I've never forgotten it either because yeah, I would just be dead. Yes, you're correct. But I mean, how am I supposed to respond to that, especially as an 18-year-old? Because that's when he said it. Like, especially as an 18-year-old kid, how was I supposed to respond to that? Yes, you're correct. Is basically, I was like, I know. You don't have awful teeth, but you do get fillings occasionally. Yeah. And you know, the worst part is we spent, you know, over my lifetime so far, because my teeth get ruined often by my medications. It's been like $25,000 to $30,000. And like I said, there's this thing in America called Care Credit, and it's kind of like a credit card for dental stuff. And so we put it on that. Yeah. Especially since like yeah, I'm a terminally ill person. Like, what do you want from me? I can't. Do you think this part works? Maybe not. It says artifact spot, but I don't know if that's the right one. Anyway, we'll keep looking for another one. I want to do it here on the island. But yeah, so it lets you pay it off in installments, but still, like, it all comes out of pocket. It was very expensive. What are you doing? Wait, don't do that. You're gonna get attacked. It was very expensive, and it was all out of pocket, and it was frustrating. And essentially now we're back in that situation, you know? But part of that is like we're getting our teeth cleaned so that we don't end up with bigger problems like before, I guess. But yeah, we have to get our teeth cleaned out of pocket, which is still not cheap. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like, if you don't get checked out, you could have bigger problems and then it'll cost more. But if you do get checked out, then you still have to pay a bunch of money out of pocket. So I don't know. So I'll just try and make it as cheap as I can. No frills, no nothing. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. So we put this here. Please don't be a waste. Please don't be a waste. Son of a bitch. Like, should I just... Was there a better one? No. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, I hate that dog. What was that? Should I reset the day? No, I'm not gonna, but I kind of want to. I got a golden coconut, which may have the thing in it. But yeah, I'm mad. That was my mystic syrup, man. I gotta put all this stuff away so that I can pick up the other stuff. Brought too much fruit with me and I didn't need to. I wonder if any of the food has the ancient fruit that it needs. You know, in the Netherlands, you have basic medical insurance with some basic things like doctor's visits and meds for that kind of things that are common. Dentistry is generally not included in that, and you have to get an add-on. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of jobs don't provide... I mean, Mike's job doesn't provide anything, but a lot of jobs don't provide dental or vision anyway, even if they do provide medical insurance. But yeah, Mike's job doesn't provide anything now. We got to carry all of it. Medical insurance is stupid, so it's going really well. It's going really well, and I'm not stressed at all. I'm not constantly terrified as a sick person that lives in America. But I have a house. It's not like I'm going to move. Ooh, houseplant. So yeah, we've got to get... I don't actually know for sure how we get the ostrich egg. I feel like it's from the volcano area. I just know Professor Snail gives us the incubator. And there's no point in having an ostrich egg when you can't make an ostrich out of it. Other than selling it. But like I said, we would have to wait to get another one to be able to have one too. So the idea... Ooh, skeletal hand. That's not terrifying at all. You either have to raise the ostrich yourself, or we wait. I don't even know how to get there. Why did it grow there? I don't know how to get there. Got it. Get. This game's annoying sometimes. I don't think this is the right thing. Yeah, the skeletal hand doesn't go here. We'll have to check with Clint. Maybe Clint can give us... How many golden coconuts do we get, you know? There's the skull. Wait, I feel like we already had the skull. Maybe not. Maybe it's on the picture. Okay, well, we got at least one of the things we needed. That's something. All right, so we need another vertebrae, snake vertebrae. Again, like, I don't know how to get these things. Ooh, artifact robe. Also, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp on the microphone. And then tomorrow we'll be able to pick up another, Oh, wait, no, it is today. We were on the island. Why didn't I go over there? I think I walked to the door and I just didn't go in. Ooh, worth it. Prismatic shard. Okay, warp locations. Field office. Yeah, okay, so there's the skull. What goes there? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I'm tired of not knowing. Field office. That's how I read things now. Fossilized spine, tail, ribs. Digging artifact spots on the southern part of Ginger Island. Southern part. Okay. Mummified frog is cutting weeds in the Ginger Island jungle. Snake vertebrae, artifact spots on Ginger Island West, or muscle nodes. Okay. This is a truly fascinating piece of history. Thank you. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? What do you got? Pineapple, taro tuber, golden coconut. We don't need that anymore. Banana sapling. Yeah, we don't need those. All right, so in the jungle is cutting weeds. Oh, like that, right there. Okay. Can I get more than one? That'd be funny. Oh. No, EA, I'm not going to verify my identity. It's not my fault you opened the EA app while I'm trying to stream. Oh, I did get another mummified. Okay, well. We have two frugs. One can be our friend, and one is not. Okay, so the only thing we need is the ribs, which it said artifact spot, and another vertebrae, which said that we can do the muscle spots too. There you go. Mummified frug. You've outdone yourself, Terrence. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. You're welcome. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece complete. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. It's an incubator, and I want it, but I don't even have an ostrich egg, so I kind of don't care. I'm fine. Everything's going great. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm a delight. I'm super great to be around everybody, aren't I? Yeah. All right. Okay, so it said artifact spots on the west, and there was one here earlier, but it wasn't the thing we needed. So what is the Kui quest? Extended family. We don't need that. So the thing is, we can do this, but like, does it matter? Ship $100,000 worth of freshly cooked items. Like, does it matter? You got 14 days to do it. Maybe we'll get the other things that we need. But we're gated by friendship on the things that we... I'm going to take it because we don't need the extended family. How is this going? 45%. You know what? Crafting recipes made 61. Like... Yeah. Whatever, man. What's wrong, Serenity? Are you no longer serene? Is your fur upset? Tiny upset fur. Well, maybe don't lick your paws with such vigor and then you can actually breathe while you're doing it. I don't know. Strange little mammal. Here, snake vertebrae. It says it's like a 2% chance. And I'm sure we've already gotten one from this, so even on a lucky day, the chances are low. Yeah. Omnigeodes. So I think that the better option would be checking the artifact troves. Or making the artifact things, whatever those are called. Whatever they were called. Because, yeah, we need the ribs. It says ribs are from... Ribs are from breaking artifact... Breaking bone nodes, 1.35%, so that's a really rare chance. And then artifact spots at the southern part of Ginger Island. So is it like over by the water? And then muscle nodes and Ginger Island West. Okay. Ginger Island West includes everything reached by walking west from the docks on the on Island South. Oh, okay. So everything over here. Got it. So everything on south is southern part of Ginger Island. This is the area where the player first lands. Okay. Wait, how do I go in the beach resort? After the island farmhouse to the west is repaired. You can leave from Pelican Town at 11 a.m. and leave at 6 p.m. on each non-raining day that isn't a festival. During this time, the social tab will display the villagers in a bathing suit. After opening the beach resort, Gus will run a bar on the days when he visits. Okay, so you have to check that Gus is at the beach resort because apparently he sells tropical curry, which we'll need to make. Okay. Just, like, my problem with it is the fact that there's nothing in the game that tells you these specific, very precise things. Like, it's not that they exist. That doesn't bother me. It's the fact that there's nothing in the game that tells you what they are or what to look for. And in my opinion, that's not fair. Right? That's just not fair. You shouldn't do that, in my opinion. Ooh, this is a mess. Like, I don't know how much all of our food is worth. I know we have to bring cheese over here, so the rest of these are empty. Okay. Because I know the star fruit we can cook with. And I want to make sure that we actually cook or bring the seasonal crops over here. Like make the seeds and bring them over here so that we can cook with everything. I don't know that we have a chestnut, so we can't make that stuff. Like, do we have $100,000 worth of food in these things? Maybe. I genuinely don't know. Like, how much... This is only worth $125 if we make an omelet. And we can make 13 of them with the items that we have here. Is that worth it? No. Fried mushrooms will cost $200. Glazed yams will cost $200. Hash browns will cost $120. And we need to make $100,000 worth of these foods for our quest. So it's like, this one's $450. Yeah. Ginger ale is $200. That's a little better. I don't know why we have so much sugar, but I probably bought some. Yeah. Banana pudding is $260. Moss soup. We'll have to bring some moss so that we can make that. See, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, we have to make sure that we make the seeds. For our leeks and stuff, to make sure that we end up with those. I have this spur so many times. Okay. Hi, Angelica. How are you? Tactical spork and knife. No, I probably would use a fork correctly. But also I'd be mad about it. Should we just bother to put all the fruit in there or just go home and deal with it? I'm just going to go home and deal with it. It's fine. We've spent so much of our stream organizing stuff that I'm just not here for it. I want to put our frog somewhere that I don't lose him. Like on a table in our living room. Oh. Oh, it does make that bait. All right, that's interesting. I kind of don't care, but it's interesting. Pearl. We can sell the pearl. Or we can give it to someone. We forgot to get our daily blessing from our stack of blessings, which would have been smart because it's also a lucky day. But oh well. Oh well. The books. Oh, the bookseller is just not going to come anytime soon, though. Why is there a melon in here? That's weird. Don't do that. That's food. That has to come with us. I feel like the syrup... Did we bring that over to Ginger Island to put in our boxes? No, I don't know. There's just so much stuff that needs to be over there. And I know at some point we're going to have to write it down and I'm going to be mad about it. I'm going to be mad the whole time. Like I gotta sit and write every single one of these things down. We gotta go into town and get the stuff to make our seasonal seeds before the season is over. And yeah, I know, I don't know what day it is, but I know that there's a day we can trade those. I don't know what day, but I know that there is a day. And then these things we'll have to sell back to the guy. That we need to bring with us. I'm so sorry, Siri. I scared him so much. I'm so sorry. I have to call. I know. I'm sorry. Poor baby. He's like, oh. I'm sorry, my love. I know. You're so small. I know. Actually, the place is open right now. Can I just go up there and give them these rings? Crab shell ring, glowstone ring. I already have those. Can you cram a glowstone ring and a lucky ring together? Because that'd be fun. I know you can cram like a lot of them together. Let's leave this here for no other reason than... Oh, wait, this. That's better. I know, right? And the funny thing is that like he literally like coughs all the time. Because I mean I was actually worried that like there's something wrong with him, but like he coughs and pants and all sorts of things, and he's a little old man. Like if you go by dog years, he's like 80, so you know you give him some grace. But he does make a whole heck of a lot of noise, so it's like me coughing. Like you were raised with me. Calm down. Do I want tundra boots? Or combat boots, maybe? I'm legitimately trying to dress for fashion right now. Because, yeah, I feel like I don't want the brown... I could get work boots. Those are a little lighter. But these tundra boots are a lot lighter. They're kind of nice. Let's see. It's this one. Yeah, it like blends in with my pants, but I think that's because of the light. Your dog is old like that. She can't hear anymore. So she's like, whatever, but the cat is young and sassy. Yeah. Yeah, Sirius is just kind of like, he went deaf for a little bit there, but he got better. But yeah, he definitely coughs a lot and has a hard time. He's just a little old man. He's doing his best. He's doing his best being a little old man. It's very cute. But it's also sad. I mean, in like a month, he'll be the oldest animal either of us has ever had, so. I think it's a month. So Gambit was born in April and she died in August. So she was 14 and May, June, July, August. She was 14 and 4 months. So Sirius was born in March. March, April, May, June. So yeah, somewhere in there. In like a month, he'll be the oldest animal we've ever had. Either of us. Oop, I didn't want that. I just wanted that. Your dog won't even notice you when you're behind her, and then she'll turn around and be like, oh, I didn't notice you there. Yeah. Yeah, Sirius, when he went deaf, it was like that. And it was like, okay, you gotta make sure you like stomp. into a room if you need to, like, well, it's time to go to the bathroom. Let's wake him up. But he does this thing where there's a blanket that's like half hanging off Mike's side of the bed, and he likes to go under that blanket, and that's basically the only place he wants to be. Like, he's up here right now with me because Mike just leaves him up here and he can't go downstairs. So he's here now because nobody's come to get him. But that's where he wants to be right now, which I don't take personally at all, and I'm not hurt by. But I'm not at all bothered by it. It's perfectly fine that my dog, who knows how much longer he's going to be with us, doesn't want to be with me. Anyway, the problem is, like, if you walk into a room, he won't notice you're there. When he couldn't hear, he won't notice you're there because he can't see you. So yeah, it was a whole thing where you had to make sure you stomped into a room. But it turned out it wasn't just that he was old. It's that the medication he was taking for an ear infection that he had was actually making him deaf. So it gives you honey. I'm there for that. Okay, the cool thing about this is I actually needed this so that I could make the totem to qualify for this. And I didn't want to waste the honey, and it just gave me one to do that with, so that's fine. We made one of those, made one of those, made one of those. Didn't make that yet because we didn't... I just threw the ginger away. Okay. I just threw the ginger away. It's fine. We need 1 truffle oil, and then we can make the rain totem. Oh, no, we've crafted it before. Okay, that's fine. We've made that. We need a torch and a pumpkin. We can grow the pumpkins. That's fine. We didn't make that. Let's make one of those. Occasionally shields the wearer from damage. Crab pots we've literally never made. Yeah, some of these we've never made before just because, like, I don't like stuff that I don't need. And yeah, especially since I cheat, I'd rather have the totems. Or I'd rather have the honey than the totems. Because we can use this boring basic bitch honey for recipes. I'm sure one of them comes with something. Can we make the computer now that I have the thing in my inventory before we go to bed? Gotta go night-night? Yes. Farm computer. There. Cool. What? Why did these come with us? Oh, right. Never mind. I know why they came with us. It's fine. All right. So we put on cute shoes. We have all of these rewards. Yeah, we'll have to sell these rings because I don't think I need them. And I unfortunately think I have to make other ones. So that will be a thing. All right, we've got one more day to play. Should I put this out here somewhere? Ravenwood Farm Analysis. Pieces of hay. 120 set. Wow, that goes fast. Crops ready in greenhouse 0. Open tilled soil 8. Machines ready 44. Wow, that's kind of cool. Wonder how long our baby grows up. Nope, still a baby. All right. Can confirm, still a baby. Any of this ready yet? No. But yeah, part of the reason we're not making any money is the fact that we're just like sitting here. Oh, our tulips are going to be ready in 1 and 2 days. That's fun. Part of the reason we're not making any money is we're not cycling our machines because we just don't have time. We just don't have time. There's too much going on and it's very stressful. Did we buy the heavy tapper recipe? I don't know. that in there. All of the machines keep coming ready because I just don't have time to pay attention to them. I mean, we did accomplish something huge. Like, it's still pretty big that we got all of this stuff done and sorted out. Because now we have a functional system. Like, whether we'll be able to keep up with it forever all the time, or we need to make one dump chest or something. Like, we still have stuff going on. Carrots. I want to put some trees over here. Now that we made those scooch over, but yeah, like I'm sure all of our plants are ready. No, all of our machines are ready. Ugh, it's a bad luck day today too. It's probably not the day to go and look for those artifacts that we need. I also don't know, like, these guys are always happy and they can get pregnant. So, like, how come they're just not? Like, I can't make them breed. They just do it on their own, as far as I know. So the truffle oil is 1,491, and the truffle itself is 1,250. So it is worth it to take the time to do it, especially since I cheat. But if you don't want to, you're not missing that much. Like, it is a good bit, but not that much. But yeah, like, if we were I know, right? If we were actually paying attention, that'd probably be better. Because the amount of milk and eggs and stuff we have is astronomical. And then if you calculate the amount of milk and eggs... Yeah, it seems like this is bananas. If you calculate the amount of milk and eggs that we can turn into cheese and mayonnaise, if we were paying attention. Like, yeah, this is 50 duck eggs. Shut up. So your inventory's full. I know. Yeah, see, void eggs. 22,776. This is like $40,000 just in this one chest alone. Yeah, this one's $10,000. This one's $62,000. Like, unfortunately, our quest requires cooked meals. But I think with the amount of eggs that we have... Oh. Wait. So one cooked egg is 141. Yeah, no, you lose money. Oh, wait, you lose money by cooking your egg? Are you kidding? Question mark? You mean I can't just cook 100 eggs and have this work? 35. So you go from your egg being worth $141 each, and you cook it, and it's worth $35. What? Who the hell programmed this game? I mean, I know who did, but I don't like it. I'm mad about it. Because what the hell? Processed food. Yeah, well, that's true, but, like, versatile isn't, like, the standard. Anytime you process anything, it should be worth more. Even if it's a nominal amount. Even if it's like, okay, well, this large goat milk on its own is already worth $828. And if you process it, you end up with gold quality instead of iridium quality, but the gold quality is $1,000. Like, that's still $200 more. It's not as much of a profit margin as if you take the regular, I don't have a regular milk, but if you take the silver quality milk, and process it, you get twice the amount of money for the same amount of time, because that's that's $1,000 versus $500. But $200 is still a profit. It's not a loss that's so dramatic that you go from $141. Do I even have a basic egg? No. So you go from $141 to $35 by taking the time to cook it. Excuse me? Dislike. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Absolutely not. Do I want to make void mayonnaise? I mean, it's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. Whatever. I'll take the time to do it. But that's the thing. I don't take the time to do it. It'd be faster if I just sold the thing. Half the time I do this thing where I just sell the box and I'll be like, I'll keep up on it next time. Next time never comes. I never keep up on it next time. I just don't. Okay, so the truffle oil, actually the cheese has to come with us too. The cheese stands alone. $12,000 in duck feathers that I just had sitting in a box. I'm pretty sure that's not part of the food, so I hope not. All right, so let's go back to the island. The guy isn't here right now. Gas is expensive. Look. Island farm. There we go. But yeah, it's crazy. I never keep up with it. And I know I should. I'm just kind of like whatever about it. All right, none of this is food. Got to take all the food inside. There's loud noises outside. I know I'm loud inside, but there's loud noises outside too. Do you think the roe needs cooked? I mean, that's like tuna and flounder. I miss eating out places, man. I'm so hungry. I miss eating out places. Getting like, we used to go to the store and we'd get poke after. It was like a nice little ritual of not having to cook on the day that you also did the excursion to get food. And I know some people say that's dumb, but like it's kind of nice because you have the food and you can take time to plan the mood. Yeah. Hey, Hedges. Edges of hedges. I like it. It's funny to say. Well, hi, how are you? Yeah, it was really good. And it's good for you. And then that way, like, that was the full meal for the day. Like, we didn't eat anything else that day. So it's kind of like we saved a little bit of the money. Wow, that was one recipe. See, now I'm all sketched out by all these food because it's like, how much money am I wasting? How much money, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't often eat, like, in the place, but, yeah, that's too. Like, you somebody else cooking for you for once. We went to Freddy's last Friday. It was like, it's $30 for both of us, so it's not too terrible. Unfortunately, my stomach like already is bad because of my CF, but it did not appreciate food that I didn't cook. That's like, you know, I mean, it's a burger and fries, right? It's a bog standard burger and fries, but it's a good burger and fries. But also my stomach was like, absolutely not. So I just ended up sick all weekend. That was less fun. But see, the problem is we're going to have a hard time with this whole, which fish do we catch? Which, wheat flour? I don't have any wheat flour, really? Okay. Well, I got to make some wheat flour. Some of that's just the gate. Okay. Eel. Well, it is raining. We should probably go catch those. See, that's going to be the problem. I know we have a box full of fish, which is a completely normal thing to have. Yeah, like this one, you have to make the tortilla. Okay, well, we have the mayonnaise now. we're gonna have to make the portions or the ingredients of things and then make the whole item. Restaurant burgers are the ones. You can never get them as good. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, we genuinely, like, we're really picky about food because both of us can cook really well. And so, since both of us can cook really well, if you don't make good enough food, like, we're not going to pay for it. We might as well just make it at home. So, like, I won't buy spaghetti out because I can make spaghetti better than any other place I can buy it from. I think that's one of the basic things that I can mention. But you know what I mean? Like, if I can already make it, then there's no point in me paying you to do it. Yeah, that's how you are with steak. Like, yeah, it better be a damn good steak because I can make a good steak at home. And, you know, we have a damn good steak restaurant here in town. We can't afford to go to it anymore, but we were delighted to have one the last time we went. But, you know, the worst part is the last time we went, it was Mike's birthday, and they messed up our order. Like, both of them. Like, the steak was like the reason it was messed up is because the server, he had this like really long beard and for some reason was not following health guidelines to wear a beard hairnet thing. And of course I ended up with beard hair in my food. And I'm like, I can't, you gotta give me a new one. So unfortunately it wasted the steak. I really hate that. Really hate wasting food. Bothers me to no end. But they gave us a coupon for for like a free meal. You gotta come back. Yeah, it was awful. I saw the food and then they just, yeah. So they gave us a coupon to come back and that meal was great. It wasn't his birthday meal, but it was his makeup birthday meal. So whatever. But yeah, it was very disappointing to have the birthday meal messed up. Like, come on, man. You know, like he's not a kid. Like, he's like, what, 49? How old are you guys, Nephilim? 49? Yeah, so like he's not a kid. Just let the man have a good birthday. It's one of the few. We're not gonna have a party. We're not gonna give him a big cake or anything. It's just a normal birthday. No, they messed up his food and they messed up my food. So it was like, all right, I guess we'll do a makeup, and that yeah, it was fine. But yeah, it was a bummer. It was big, man. It was like down here. It was one of them you know, big beer. And of course, like, it was half gray, so you could really tell that there was hair in your food because it was like half gray. It's like, well, there's a big old long gray hair in here. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, bruh. Yeah, so is Mike. Yeah, but you guys are born in the same year, so that's why I asked. Because I don't keep it in my head when you're right here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Just the top of my head. Because I'm 43 this year. It's different. I'm 43 next month. Exactly next month? No, almost. It's the 20th today. I was born on the 24th. It's almost exactly a month. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, so these are the regular chests. So if we put the regular chests in the box, the deconstructor, we get all of our wood back. Worth it. Because we got to make more kegs. It's almost down to your belly button. So yeah, no, definitely not as long then. I haven't seen you in a good bit. Definitely not as long, I think, but it really needed the hairnet thing. Like I've done food safety. I worked in food service for years. You're supposed to have a hairnet. You just are. And they're not even hard to wear. Like, it literally just, it goes around your ears and bunches them up. It's not around your face or anything like that. But yeah, he was supposed to be wearing one. He didn't. And there's a reason you're supposed to wear them, because it gets in people's food. Maybe don't have him be the server. Maybe have him be something else if he really, for some reason, can't wear the beard hairnet thing. Like, I don't know. I don't run the restaurant, but yeah, it kind of ruined his birthday, because it's like, well, but yeah, I mean, at least they gave us a coupon to do a makeover, and we did do a makeup, so it was better. And yeah, you know, if you're gonna pay for a good steak, it better be good. It better be a good steak. And when they actually do it correctly, we have never had a bad steak from there. So that's why we keep going. And it's funny because the time we went initially and then the makeup time, we saw the same couple there and they were talking to their server in like a friendly manner. I think they just go all the time. I think they're just always there. Like they're like every Saturday or whatever it is. Cause it's so busy. You have to get there like first thing, like first thing. And so, you know, we're all waiting outside and everything with each other. So you see each other because you're all standing there together, waiting for the doors to open. And yeah, it was like, oh, it's that couple again. And she recognized me because I have beads in my shoelaces. They're rainbow. And she's like, I'm going to take a wild guess and say you like rainbow. Because I have a ton of rainbow clothes. I have rainbow in my backpack. I have a rainbow backpack, and I have rainbow on my shoes, and like my Build-A-Bears are often like rainbow and stuff. It's just like, I'm gonna guess you like rainbow. Yep, can confirm. No, don't eat that. It's valuable. So like we noticed each other, and yeah, she was there the next time, and I was just like, I wonder if they're just here all the time. Which is fine, but the luxury of being able to afford eating at a steakhouse every week. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Most I ever get is Christian coming up to me and trying to tell me about the love of Jesus. Why? Because you have a long beard? Maybe you don't... What? That's so random. Here it would be Mormons. I mean, they come to your door unless you have a no soliciting sign on, which I feel like it does count as soliciting, which is why they don't. But also, like, legally, I don't know if it counts as soliciting, but I'm glad they don't because, ugh. I just, no, thank you. Please, you're in a cult. Call your dad. Please don't. At the very least, don't be on my doorstep, you know? Like, if I can't save you from your cult. So I dress in black, and I always have tattoos and piercings and a long beard. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of rude. Just be like, just because of what you look like. Like, I mean, come on, man. So can I do smoked mussels? I'm curious. Ooh, you can. Wow, that's a lot. Are they worth anything? 125 from 45. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. So can I walk up to everybody in town and just hand them the... Here, child, have a smoked mussel from my pocket. No wonder everybody in this town hates me. It's already 4 p.m. too. I play this game so well. I think unfortunately that is our gate though. Yeah. Yeah, because it's almost like, you know, Jesus wouldn't have given a crap about how you look. It's almost like that's not an indicator of being a good person. I don't know. You're not gonna want this. You're a little child. Shane's not in there. He's probably drunk somewhere. All right, fine. Marnie's not even in here. Leah, no, stop it. No, she's not in here either. Where is everybody? I know I can look at the map. I don't care. Oh, she's over there. Okay. I want to yell about it first. It is a nice gift. You're welcome. It's also thoughtful. Yeah, we gotta get that Quee quest that says we have to give people stuff. You're welcome. So wait. Ship $100,000 worth of freshly cooked items. Does that count? Wait. Wait a minute. Google. Google, does that count if I do smoked fish? Because that is cooking. Quiz hungry challenge? No. Tips. The best way to complete this is to brew 669 coffee. Or grow 1,667 wheat and turn them into flour. All items cooked after accepting the order are considered fresh and will have the word fresh in front of their name when the quest is active. Oh. Well, that sucks because that doesn't say that. But, all right, you know what? I'm going to ship it and we'll find out. Because it says all cooked items. I mean, espresso isn't cooked either. I mean, I probably have a lot of it laying around. But I can go buy a crap ton of wheat. Hey, you want this? You're welcome. Oh, hey, you want this? You're welcome. Kid. I hate that kid. I hate the kids, man. Like, no, don't eat it. Go inside. It's the same button. It's not my fault. Oh, there you are. Haley. Hey, you want this? You're welcome. I took her sister away from her. I would feel bad about it. No! Give it to her. You're welcome. I would feel bad about it, but it's whatever, you know? Yeah, I thought I saw you. Where'd you go? Oh, shit, Pierce closed. If I have the key to the town, can I just use this? Boo. Hey, you want this? Girl, why are you asleep? It's 7:40 p.m. That's weird, right? Isn't she like a teenager? I mean, I don't really know what she is, because... You're welcome. She's like a dateable character, but... These are her parents, and she's younger than them, obviously. That's how parents work. And like, oh. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. Fucking how? Seriously, like, I hate this man. Yeah. You understand, don't you? No, she doesn't, because what do you mean? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There's other things in life, you know? Like treating the girl that you like with respect, maybe? Question mark? It's not gross. They're good. I will be gone. Because I should be gone now. But thank you, Jess. I appreciate you hanging out here. Thank you so much. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Girl. Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe treat your girlfriend with respect and stand up for yourself, because he's not worth it. I'm just saying. Men. You overheard everything, didn't you? Yeah. But I'll keep it a secret. Thank you, Terrence. No question mark or comma for some reason. I won't forget this. Yeah, well, what you should remember is respecting your girlfriend. Why were you hiding there? I'm walking in town. What do you mean hiding? Who the hell? I'm not the one sneaking around. Oh. I legitimately married my wife. Damn. Why did I just... I'm just walking through town and they're giving me crap for this? Are you kidding? Here. You're welcome. I'm so pissed off right now. Like, how dare you? Tell me I'm sneaking around. You're welcome. You gonna be an asshole about it too? Oh my God. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, where's my wife? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not trying to give him a gift. I'm trying to use the... Oh, okay. I mean, I could buy all the coffees, but I'm not gonna. It's whatever. I don't need Quee gems that bad. Like, I do need to get them, but not that bad. So I can walk into everybody's house. It is what I mean. It is kind of weird to just walk into somebody's house, hand them one mussel. Like you would absolutely eat more than one. Is he asleep? Why is he asleep in his chair? Has nobody? Yeah, well, I'm sick of him too. The goth dude can suck my dick. I hate him so much. I'm sorry, it's fine. Ugh, it's so dirty in here. Yeah. I just kind of busted in, huh? Terrence, sorry it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. Were you? You'll help me? You really mean it? I don't think I said that. Okay, you can get started over there and I'll clean the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, old people will do that, but like, yeah, see, she's so short. She needs like a step stool. Uh-oh. What do you think you're doing? Standing here? Stop it. I had everything just the way I liked it. On the floor? Question mark. Your dad fell asleep on the couch? Yeah, but like, you should transfer from your wheelchair. Those aren't comfortable. If you're gonna go night-night, you should be in a regular chair. Mom, the house is a total mess. Terrence and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Domestic abuse. You know, casual, fun, cozy game. What? Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. You smell like wine. I'm sorry. I'm mostly made up of Bob's Burgers quotes my whole life. Also, where's the other bed? It's no business of your... It's none of your damn business where I go. I mean, you're a drunk. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. She screamed. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. She's vibrating. Selfish? I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... Hey, domestic violence. Stop it. Domestic abuse was bad enough. You'd better go. I'm sorry you had to see this kid. Who the hell are you telling to go? What? Do you want to come with me? I mean, I didn't marry you, so whatever, but bye. He's a nice young man. Uh-huh. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, Mama. Oh, yeah, see? Like getting good and hammered trying to forget you and your tennis balls torched this guy. And now he's at... Wait, I can't read nothing. You and your tennis pals torched this guy. And now he's after me now. Oh, yeah. Like you can read stuff. Reading stuff is hard. Anyway, after that little friendly interlude of domestic abuse for no reason. Wait, he's not here, right? He's at the bar. Just busting it. Wait, can I make him work though? Because that's hilarious. No. Only when he's home. That makes sense. That's fine. Whatever. So what we want to know is 9 to 9. Okay. We haven't seen a movie yet, and that'll give us an achievement, but we're also busy, so... Hey! Just casually busting into your house to hand you a muscle and leave. There you go. You're welcome. And that bullshit that the goth guy pulls. I don't like it. This is yucky. Shut up. Immediately alienating all the Sebastian fans. Oh, yeah, sure, you can have that. I'm not trying to give him a gift. I'm trying to use it. What if I just come at him with an axe? Is that better? Yes, I'm trying to buy something, Krobus. Jesus. Yeah, see, Wizard catalog is $150,000. I mean, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. Should we get it? Yes. Yes, it's fine. We bought a lot of very expensive catalogs today. And you know what? When I'm stressed out, I like to spend money. So there we go. Ugh, I gotta eat something. He's a shadow creature of some description. But I mean, aren't we all? Hi, kitty cat Puff. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go to bed. I know the wife is at home. I mean, at least we had one baby, and then we gotta wait until it grows up. It's gotta grow up. I want to see if that fixes some of our... I'll put this down here. I want to see what else we can get. My ex-wife took all the furniture. Fortunately, I had the sense to make ethereal copies of everything and transcribe them into this book. Enjoy! Ooh, wizard dresser. Oh. Decorative wizard door. We're all a shadow of our young, optimistic selves. That's true. Small, stacked elixir shelf. Void swirls, normal. Wizard bookshelf. Absolutely, I'll take one of those. Wizard's tower. Wizard lamp. Amethyst crystal ball. Aquamarine crystal. Calm down. Blue book. Book pile. Yeah, see, that needs to be beside our desk. And that, not our desk, our bed. Cauldron, of course. Curly tree. Elixir table. See, I feel like if I go full, like, weird witch guy, and my wife is just, you know, being normal as my wife. Oh, it goes up there? All right, whatever. And my wife is just normal being my wife, because she's woo-woo. So, like, she does the whole woo-woo thing with the crystals, and I do the wizard thing. It's fine, right? Yeah, see, she's into the crystals thing. She's fine. I like our room. It looks nice. Oh, I forgot to put the... It's fine. I forgot to put the light up. Hey. We got a lot accomplished today. It wasn't like what I thought it would be. It wasn't as astronomically useful as last time, but... So did that complete some of the things, or it didn't count? Oh, it did count. Guys, we can do fish. It's gonna be fine. Magic is more cool than the new age stuff. That's true, but if there is magic in real life, like in the game, then that implies that the woo-woo crystal stuff is also real. You know what I mean? Very cool. I don't know why I bothered to put that there because I'm not going to save it. But anyway, that's it for me today. If we can do all of the foodstuffs to finish our quest, like we have plenty of foodstuffs. So many just stacked in a box. So in the 14 days that it'll take, we have plenty of time. If artisan goods counts, then we're fine. But yeah, I gotta go eat something. My dentist appointment is at like 4 o'clock, and I know that Mike's is at the same time, and so I don't know if that means yeah. Also, somebody's trying to use my Microsoft account, so that's cool. That's super cool. What was I gonna say? So yeah, I gotta go to the dentist, and Mike is going to the dentist at the same time. So I don't know exactly when we're supposed to go. And I got logged out of EA for some reason. Probably somebody's trying to get into my account again. Next. Or it's just updating because they keep breaking the Sims like a lot. They keep breaking the Sims a lot, which is why you turn on two-factor, honestly. Also, if you do play the Sims, there's an event going on right now. So, petty new age people, look at what they're denying themselves. Yeah, there's that too. That's true. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. We did get a lot accomplished, even though it wasn't like as astronomically amazing as last time with all of the achievements and the fun noises that Steam makes. Steam didn't make any of those noises today, but we are at 404 hours played, which is kind of cool. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you on Friday for something. I don't know what we'll play. I only decide like 2 minutes before we do the thing. Nephilim, Vibe, Jess, everybody else, Edges, thank you for being here. Everybody, thanks for stopping in, even if you're only here for a little bit. It does make a difference. I appreciate you all. I would say do !Discord to join our Discord, but for some reason the bots don't work, so there's that. But please remember you are valuable and you matter, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.